We're here at Conquer Ninja Fargo with our regional qualifier. I have me, Remy Francis, and Sam here. Say hi.
Hi.
Don't be shy.
Starting up our first runner,
Rhea Halden.
Yeah, Rhea Halden.
From 4-star.
Competing in a cast, so she's
gonna do great, I bet. I mean,
yeah.
all things considered. She clearly wants to get qualified if she's here in her cast.
Competing in a cast in itself, it's already impressive, so.
This obstacle, second one, leap of faith, and you'll see why in just a moment. You have to jump out pretty far to a bar. It gets even farther as the day goes on, so stay tuned. She's climbing up there. Let's see. To get up to the spot where she's gonna jump. Touched it, so that's half. Now she's on to our next obstacle. And a little bit of course confusion there. She's supposed to go over to the cliffhangers instead of the dog bowl, but that's okay. Just finishing up the fourth obstacle and onto this balance.
Can't use the red pad. No go means can't use it. I really like you're making sure no one's confused. You know?
Yeah, not confusing at all.
I feel like they could have done an X, but I would like that they
have to be
they wanted to make sure that there was no confusion. Except I'm confused now because now I think I'm saying it. I have to stop. You know, no go.
Right. No go means don't go. So stop. Anyway, she's building up a swing. She's gonna make it to the boxes. Can't believe she's hanging so easily on her wrist there. That's wild.
Oh, good try.
Almost made it to that box. Now she's on to the seventh obstacle. Know this.
What's that one called?
The Empire Strikes Back.
Ah. Can you explain to me what that means? I don't know Star Wars.
It's the name of one of the Star Wars movies.
Okay, got it.
Because first, the last obstacle, you took to destroy the Death Star, and now the Empire is back, and they're like, striking back. Because there's a second Death Star at the end.
Of course.
But in this version, we also destroy it too. It's an AU, so alternate universe. I don't know if you do it. Not nerding out.
I know
here.
nothing about Star Wars.
Clearly. Struggling to hold on with her wrist. Totally understandable. But now she's onto Spaceship, which is these two very wobbly bridges. 7U is lucky and they get the straps on these. 13U is not so lucky.
Probably
I would know.
A lot of divisions aren't. I don't know about anything but 15U course. It's probably a lot harder. I know it's a lot harder than all the other ones because it's a different video than 13U amateur and master. So.
Yeah,
There you go.
we worked hard to make a good course. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, thank you. Just for me.
Touching it in half. She's doing great. And then onto our final obstacle, Final Flight. Flight because it's Star Wars and there's spaceships.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I know. Almost holding on to the dog bowl. That's a difficult group, or hold for this younger group. Going up there to hit the buzzer anyway. Great run from Rhea, all things considered. I mean, competing in a cast, that's dedication.
Yeah, commitment. You really gotta be committed. No,
Next up, we have a member of our comp team, Kat.
We got Kat, Ava, Zoe! Hey, no rush, okay? See that this speed. Fight, okay? We got that fight. You run, trust it, okay? Any last questions? Give it Kat. We got Kat going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Kat on the course. This whole obstacle is hands and feet. It's called Save the Child. For people that don't know what that means, because I didn't. This green hold, Baby Yoda, also known as Grogu, is mentioned or is called the child in the Mandalorian series, and so we're saving the child by hanging on its ears. It makes sense.
I personally don't think it makes sense, but that's just me.
Should have been there to help name then, Sam.
Well, I am doing the course, so I can't see the obstacles, so...
That's
So,
true.
that-
But you could have just not done the course.
But this is the only regional I get to do. I haven't gone...
Let's go.
Jumping out and actually making that. Everyone's screaming. Sorry about that.
Stick and stay. Stick and stay.
That box is pretty far for them.
Okay.
Now up to the post and then onto the cliffhangers. This obstacle is called skywalking because of Luke Skywalker.
I did understand that one.
Okay.
I do know that name.
I'm so glad. I was
So-
really worried for a moment.
I mean, that one I got.
Good, good.
Are you doing so good?
So she's working her way over those cliffhangers. And that's some great grip strength from her. Onto the obstacle, you might need the force. Do you understand that one?
I know the force.
Okay.
I don't understand why you need it though. Why do you need the force?
Because it's a hard obstacle, so you're gonna
You're
like
walking across
need it
boxes.
telepathy.
You're walking across boxes. that
Okay,
looks
but like
the
when you
easiest
get later
obstacle.
into the day, it's
Okay, it gets
harder.
harder. Okay.
Making this complicated, Sam.
I know, that's my goal. I love making things complicated. Making unnecessary things complicated is the best. Just go on to the battle. Oh, she
Checking
she
sound
got
check
half
on the
though.
audio.
I think she got half, right? 'Cause
Oh, I
that-
forgot to watch. You tell
the-
me.
I think there's tape on that. So I
Yeah.
think
Okay. So she got the half there. Next up, destroy the Death Star because the rings look like Death Stars. I know it's a stretch, but it works.
Nice.
Or maybe you're stepping on the Death Star right there, and the Death Star is a tire, and you're smacking it with a
Okay.
lightsaber.
So it's being destroyed.
Yes. We don't need details. It's
Okay.
being destroyed.
Good to know. Okay. I won't ask any follow-up questions.
Good.
Okay. Got some Lachey's here. And
On our nice bright pink throwbacks. Aren't they just amazing?
yes, I haven't seen these.
I know, but it's a reason they've been sitting in my garage all week. Almost catching that. That's... It's a hard move. That's all I'm
Yeah.
gonna say.
Subbing you, that's probably when I watch the video, I'd say that would be the hardest obstacle, probably. I think.
Yeah.
Personal opinion.
Now, you've got to make sure not to hit any of these posts on this obstacle because otherwise you get one incidental, which means you can hit it once, and then it's a fail the second time you hit it. Using some good hips to get up on these devil steps here. Now she's got to just the dismount. And that's perfect. Onto spaceship. She's got to...
I don't understand what's a spaceship. Sorry.
Okay, I'm not even going to explain why it's called spaceship.
No, I was asking what a spaceship is.
What is spaceship?
that?
This is spaceship.
I'm joking. I just wanted to.
Build up a swing and then looks like a little bit of a shape for her. She tried the monkey bar. That's okay.
I think for the younger kids that has to be Lachey.
Now onto the last obstacle, final flight. I don't need to explain that either. I don't think.
You already explained it last time.
Okay.
I didn't ask. You just explained.
Short-term memory loss. Not really, but I can pretend.
Probably.
Wow.
Going up. Did not buzzer.
Great run. Good job.
do it. Go. Yeah, this is God.
Our next competitor, Ava.
It's all yours. I
I
love
got a feeling he's gonna do pretty good.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
It's got some height compared to a lot of them, but, which can be an advantage in some spots and
Disadvantage in others, like on our obstacle with the low down devil steps, pipes.
Good job.
Yeah. First time flying.
Yeah, Ava is a 4-star ninja. In our bio, she's the 4th child out of 6. So
Oh,
a lot of kids in the family.
Easy. I wonder if we'll
Telling
see
me
the
after
2
that.
younger ones eventually. Or did we already?
I don't even know. I doubt they're old enough to
Oh yeah, that.
do it then.
Yeah.
They're probably. I think she has some siblings though that will be in it.
Eventually.
Yes,
Big ninja family.
she does. I see in 9U, and I think there's one in 13U. Because I was looking earlier.
Maybe. I haven't really looked at 13.
I have.
any
Yeah,
of
there's
them.
one in. So I know there's at least 2 others that will in this family that will be competing. There's a lot of ninja families, and
My
Just
whole
in
family
general.
would be competing. Alas, we helped out with the walkthrough videos, so
my family does not do ninja.
losers.
They are.
No offense.
Well, my mom has an excuse. She is actually, but my sister, she just doesn't do that stuff. You know, it's okay.
No, it's not. Anyway,
Aggressive.
on to the cliffhangers of skywalking. She's using that wall to fix her angle swing thing. Not a lot of cheers. Doesn't quite have the grip strength. I wouldn't expect 70 to. I mean,
Did she get half?
I don't know where
I don't
half
know.
is.
Yeah, I don't know where half
Sorry.
is. I thought maybe you did because you did the
The what?
the cliffhanger.
Not for that one. We're not talking about that obstacle.
The cliffhangers.
But now
She
she
might
is
have
on
done
to speeder because yeah, it's just called that.
Does that one have to do with?
It is Star Wars because there's these little things that like propel off the ground and you ride them like bicycles. And so we thought like the rolling thing was kind of like a speeder.
Oh, of course. I
don't know
what
It
she's
was-
talking about.
It was
She's
really hard to come up with names when the course was not designed for Star Wars.
that's on.
Anyway,
Whoa.
she's building up a swing here. Now she is on to destroy the The Empire Strikes Back. I've got it.
She doesn't know what she's talking about.
I do. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Not some shades.
Lachey to the X-Wing, and then onto the next throwback. Releasing a little bit early. Lachey's are a difficult move if you don't know how to do them yet. And even if you do know how to do them.
I mean, there's a lot of different obstacles that you have to grab to and materials, and so they're always
Yeah.
can be tricky.
The painted wood can always be slippery, so.
Sometimes you just need some chalk. I advise some chalk, personally.
My mom has a drawer of her dresser just full of bags of chalk now.
Respect.
Yeah, I mean, like, you just gotta
You
have the
should.
chalk. I would too, alas my dresser is not big enough for that. She had a little bit of a crazy swing, but she had her coach helping her to get
Just fighting
to
through
the
it.
next obstacle. Zoe, stop laughing at me. We're trying.
We have Zoe laughing at us over here.
Zoe is our next competitor.
Job.
This is gonna be great.
She's hopping around. What are you trying to do here? What animal are you like hopping around like?
Ava is about to get the dismount, just stepping forward. That's half on that obstacle, so she still gets to try the next one, spaceship.
Spaceship.
You've gotta use the straps like a swing, like if you're standing on a swing at a playground, and build up a swing to get. Some people don't know. Gotta talk
Yeah,
to-
okay. I'm just making.
You guys have to make fun of me. I'm trying. This is hard.
Reach.
Getting the reach, and now just has to watch her feet. She's tall.
Might have the reach for okay, not still has to Lachey. Okay.
Touches it, so that overall is half. And now just has the last obstacle to do. Hopefully her grip is a 2-shot and she can get the dog bowl.
Candace having her recenter there.
Come on.
Good big jump out. Ah, so close.
Almost gets it. That obstacle is just 1 point, so if you fail it, no points.
Still gonna go up there and hit that buzzer.
Yeah, gotta do it for the fans.
Oh yeah, everyone has them, you know. It's a good run out of me.
Next up is our very own Zoe Smith.
Comp team member.
She likes to pretend she's a cat.
She's been doing a lot of competitions lately, you know.
Yeah, she's got a lot of good scores too.
Ooh, we have info about Zoe on Ninja Master, so we can talk about her. Yes, we will be talking about her.
What
She's
we've
been
been
around,
doing
not yet.
Ninja
We can't do
for
it yet. We have to wait till she starts.
what? Almost 2 years, right? Goodness.
Almost 2 years.
Got this.
Yeah.
Open them up.
Yep, I agree. We'll have to figure that out.
It's Zoe.
This is not my job.
And now it is.
I know, Dad's helping the other kid.
We have jobs that all sit. You ready? Okay. Just do your thing. Okay. Zoe, ready? You got it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Also should mention that Zoe is already qualified for a world, so she's just doing this comp for fun, but unlike a lot of athletes here, she's not trying to get qualified.
A little bit of confusion there. That's happened to all of us before. But
You're fast.
yeah, she's cruising through this next obstacle. She's clearly going for fast time.
So let's look at her facts. So it's Zoe started Ninja as a trial class back in September of 2023.
So almost 2 years of Ninja.
Yeah,
Good job.
been doing it for a while. And she broke her arm doing Ninja, but now she's back doing it.
Nice.
Looking really good.
I didn't know she broke her arm.
I didn't know that either. I just learned this from the staff. She loves ninja, fishing, biking, and baseball. So
I didn't know anything except she likes Ninja, so
yeah, I mean, I'm learning a lot about Zoe right now.
crazy. I've known Zoe for like however long she's been on comp team.
Yeah, like close to a year, about
Yeah. The fact that we don't even know and we like
about a year. I don't know.
Anyway, she's cruising through this course, already halfway
Not-
through on
not
speeder. She's got to push that red bar out so that it gets all the way over to that red pad that says no go
I mean,
on.
hands are allowed.
Yes, hands and feet are allowed.
I didn't know
Unless
for sure,
you're
but
on-
then I just saw her using them. So
Get that balance and on
Nice
to
save.
the next obstacle.
big
She has-
swing.
Yeah, super big swing. Almost overshooting that, but she knows how to stall out. That's okay.
Oh, good save.
Yeah.
She's gonna fall. You have to make sure you know how to stick those dismounts.
Now
'cause
she's
that's a
gonna
big-
destroy a Death Star for the second time.
Yeah,
I bet she'll make it through
Yeah,
that. She's
she'd be
got
our
it.
first competitor to actually I don't know, to get this.
Well,
Nice.
Noah got it, but you weren't here when
Well,
Noah
he got the whole thing. Did you live stream it?
No.
Oh,
We weren't ready yet.
and you got the whole lane.
Yeah.
Well, she'll be our first official competitor that was on the live stream too.
Yeah. She's gonna get it too. I doubt she'll slip up this last ring, so then we'll be on to first time flying.
Very smooth. You can tell that Zoe's been doing this for a while, and
She's getting really good. Now getting through these rings and keeping a straight swing so that she doesn't hit those posts. Now she's gotta get onto this, and I don't think she's quite tall enough to touch the ground. So she doesn't have to worry about her feet, but
she's short.
Still-
Like me.
yeah, now she's just gotta get onto the dismount pad, and then she's home free for that obstacle.
Work.
Spaceship obstacle.
Yeah,
I guess.
spaceship is
Just
next.
spaceship.
It makes sense, okay?
You should have gotten an actual looking spaceship thing.
Well,
Sorry.
we weren't planning for it to be a Star Wars themed course, and then we realized tomorrow's May the 4th, so.
I thought you knew that though.
I mean, like, yeah, but Jeremiah didn't.
Oh.
Hi, Harper. But
Got
she's
that swing.
She's gonna get this move for sure.
Yep.
Making it look easy.
That's last one.
Yep, all she's got is this last move.
Good swing. She's got the power. She's got a throw.
Hopefully her little slip up in the beginning won't cost her a good place, but right now she's sitting in first place for the girls.
Yep. Very, very nice run.
But we'll have to see if our very own Harper, our next competitor, will beat her.
Harper's another Conquer comp team athlete.
It is. Yeah, I'm loving it.
Harper, are you excited?
Remy, ask a question.
You excited?
Oh,
She's very
She's
excited.
excited. She's doing a little dance.
Victory dance.
Victory dance before she even started. That's
Wait, right?
exactly. So she does not have any facts about her. So we'll just have to say what we know. You know.
I know that she's a terrible ninja.
one.
I'm
That's
kidding.
That's so big.
She's an very
she's
good
she's a
ninja.
great ninja. When did they start?
Like
Good.
a year or two ago? Not 2 years, like a year and a half.
It's been
It's been a while.
yeah, it's been a year and
Her mom and Jeremiah just got married, so
yes.
officially in the ninja family.
Yeah, they got married at this gym. It was fun
Who would
wedding.
have thought the ninja family got married at the ninja gym?
Yep. See. Oh, Vic
Let's go.
just jumped off that.
Like a rabbit. Let's go.
That was a good move, I guess.
She's really excited for this. On to skywalking.
Very smooth. Even those things. Okay, so I think that's the halfway. There's tape. So I think
Oh,
getting
yeah.
to the second
Get
step.
to the red. Get to the cool colored cliffhangers.
Yeah, that will be the halfway point.
Aren't the cliffhangers just so nice?
So nice.
I mean, like, I'm not biased or anything. My dad didn't make them. Yeah, totally. Yeah, most of these obstacles, not most of them, a lot of these obstacles are from Northern Ninja. I might be biased, but I think they're the best. Oh, when we have Zoe here, do you have anything to say about your run? Oh, and now she's running away.
She did not want to say anything about the run.
That's alright, we'll get her back later.
She did very well. Also.
She did.
I mean, it's just a silly little.
You know, Harper's doing pretty good too.
Yeah, Harper-
She's already into the lightsaber.
And full course so far.
I think so.
Unless there's something I didn't see, but it looked like a full course.
That is
to
a
me.
full clear based on her points, so.
Okay, yeah.
Where?
And pretty fast, all things
Yeah.
considered.
She's rocking it. She's also already qualified, so
Good job.
No, if you're confident in it, you can
This
do
course is a 5-minute time limit, so the competitors don't really need to worry about time all that much. But if it does turn into a full clear type thing, competitors will have to start going fast. Oh.
Good try.
Peeling off that Death Star, but hopefully she's alright. Most of the time you fall on your back like that, you'll be fine.
You're shorter. We want to make sure that we're keeping those up.
No, she's
Joey's back. No, nothing. She really does not want to talk about the course.
Harper's doing a good job keeping a straight swing. Now she's just gotta finish up this devil steps and then she'll be on to the next obstacle. No? No. So we still feeling a little bit camera shy. Harper's up to that last bar and then she's gonna be onto the dismount pad. Oh,
No, it wasn't.
fell off that, so that's half of the last obstacle, so she can try her next obstacle.
Just throw it. It's a multiple.
Get building up that swing, and then she'll be onto the ring and the bar, and then this last obstacle. She has a pretty fast time too. She's at like
Speeding.
3 minutes about.
Speeding through this.
Like speeder.
Nice job.
Whoa.
That's Zoe pretending to be a cat again.
Maybe she is a cat. Did we ever consider this?
Shocker.
We're all
Like brain exploding. Crazy.
Okay, she got the swing.
Dang, that was some good swing building.
Let's see. Oh, by eight seconds, she got Zoe.
Oh, Zoe bumped down to second place. Harper.
Radio is good, so it should have been slippery at all. You've been on our
We love the friendly competition here at Conquer.
We got Lucas up
That
next.
shirt though is sick, dude.
Nelson from 605 Ninja.
Good.
First out of town competitor.
We love 605, don't we?
3, 2, 1, go!
I think 605 is one of my favorite gyms. What are you? What's your favorite gym?
Ninjas United.
You like, but you always get sick whenever you go there.
No, not just the first couple times. I did perform. I have better comps at Ninjas United than I did 605.
Oh, That's fair.
So
You did
that's
beat me the one time
my
at Ninjas United. Like, you
Yeah.
did, so that was cool.
yeah, my opinion. So it's
It'll be
based
your
on
first
how,
and last time to ever beat me.
Wow. You know, we don't always have the same courses, so it's hard
But
to
we
say.
did have the same course that time.
Yeah, that time. But again, like it's hard. A lot of them we can't compare because my course is harder, so it's like they're not entirely the same. But when they're the same,
I'm sure they love hearing our little friendly bantering.
barely made that. Looks like Hannah is coaching. I guess we have no 605 coaches here.
So
I
sad.
don't want to come down.
We can't say hi to Boston.
Oh, nice.
Hey Harper, do you want to say how you felt about your run? Come over here.
Probably didn't want to
Microphone.
talk. What you think of the course?
There's like 3 people watching. It's fine.
Good.
Yeah, were you happy?
Yeah.
What was your favorite obstacle?
The balance.
Yeah, this one right here.
Yeah.
All right, you heard it. The balance. Best obstacle so far. And she's gone. Okay. Well, let's see if Lucas can get the balance.
14 people watching.
Oh, never mind. There's 14 people watching. She doesn't care.
Yeah.
Thank you to the 14 of you watching.
So we'll slip off on that balance, but he's
That's
had a
all right.
Good run.
No one except for Noah has full cleared so far, so doesn't look like it will be a full clear course quite
Wait,
yet.
has anyone full?
Noah
No.
did.
It's 18.
Oh wait,
It's
there's 19 points.
So,
Well, never mind. No one's full cleared yet.
so will someone else? We still have. Oh, quite. We have 1, 2, 3. Still 8. I mean, yeah. We have eight competitors left. Well,
We have Kat here. Does Kat want to say anything to the fans?
Nice job.
How was the course?
She says it was very good. Nice. Well, I'm glad everyone's happy with my course. The rule is, if the course is good, it's my fault. But if it's bad, it's all Jeremiah's
It's
fault.
awful and it's all Remy's fault.
No, it's
You
never
heard.
my-
You
it's
heard
never-
it here.
If it's bad, it's Jeremiah's fault.
Oh.
But I've been hearing that the videos are pretty good. I mean, I'd like to agree, but
I like
again,
I
a
like
little
the
biased.
pro video, my favorite personally.
Yes.
Check out the pro video; it's pretty good.
Okay, we don't need to make fun of our ninja skills. The pro course is hard.
It should be. They're pros.
Exactly, and I'm not a pro. Oh, our 70 is playing in the background.
Lucas,
But
qualified?
Lucas is already onto spaceship with a very fast time.
I'm assuming he probably qualified at 6:05.
Probably.
So he's just out here having fun. A lot of these athletes here just wanna get some practice in and have some fun on the course.
If any of you watching are curious about where we're getting these stats from, there's an app called Ninja Master, or it's a website. And if you get the account from the person that's competing, you can view the scores too. Otherwise, they will be displayed at the end of 7U. We'll have all the stats up on the screen. Lucas making that look easy. And now on to final flight, the last obstacle. Looks like he's gonna make it.
Oh,
Barely.
saved it. So
Looks like a clear to me.
yeah, I didn't touch. So should be.
Great run from Lucas. Looks like Lucas got 17 points, so he's in second place now. So these kids are racking up points like fast.
Next up, we have William.
I don't have the. I have time to eat it. Remember, it's speed up. If you want, you can grab it. It comes back. Just go back and instead of taking an extra. Probably. Goodies. Just go like that.
Lock in.
Do you want to know?
Okay, you ready, buddy? 3, 2, 1, go!
William on the course onto the rolling log. Going slow, but looks pretty confident. Oh, just slipping up. That's okay. You know, rolling logs are pretty difficult.
Yeah, it's something you have to work on to get good at. Yeah, like most things.
Imagine having to work at something to get good at it.
I mean, that's crazy.
You don't really have to do that. You're just amazing at everything, aren't you?
I wish. William's another 4-star athlete. I have quite a bit of them here.
Now I'm in third.
Well, you're in second for girls and third overall.
And I'm first for girls.
You're first for girls and second. Okay.
I'm overall.
William getting up onto this next obstacle. You might need the force. Being careful to get down on these boxes. It's a pretty scary move. It took me a lot of time to get the courage to walk down those for the 13U setup.
What's the 13U setup?
Well, it's like you have to jump out a little bit to get to the box.
Yes, so it's fine. Oh, I probably won't get that though. Like, it's
Well,
dumb on 15U.
Something dumb. Wow, you have no faith in me. Don't.
15U is always just not. I don't like 15U.
You're like, how rude.
It's okay. It's my last year in 15U. After this, I'm amateur.
Oh, good try.
And now, where are we? All the way over here. Dang, this is a quick course.
Hopefully it stays quick because time is probably gonna be an issue for me because it's gonna be like long
How
obstacles.
you doing?
We do keep the same amount of obstacles throughout the whole course.
Yeah, but they get longer and harder, so it takes more time.
They do, but since the time limit is 5 minutes, I don't think it'll be an issue.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it will be for you.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. My voice cracked.
Hi, Logan.
All right, William is going on to final flight, or not? Whoa. First time flying. Because it's like you go up and down, so it's like you're really bad at flying a ship. It definitely makes sense.
Pretty good through this obstacle.
Yeah, it's just
Gotta make sure you stick this dismount. People have had to do shit.
now we have him on spaceship, struggling to build up a swing a little bit, but I think he's gonna get it.
Yeah. You have to make sure you center it. Alright, so you don't go sideways.
We've got Coach Hannah helping him out. He'll get this. Gotta just pretend you're on a swing and like you're standing up to build a swing. Gotta pretend you're on a swing to build a swing. That's crazy.
Never actually been a swing. I have. That's a joke. That's a joke.
You're essentially a child. Of course you've been on a swing before.
Yeah.
I used to not like swings though.
I get motion sick when I go on swings.
On swings?
But not when I'm doing ninja. It's really weird.
Oh, I could. He monkey barred that, I think.
That's wild.
Good reach there. Yeah, I couldn't do tire swings because I think I threw up one time on a tire swing and I never
I
went on them
almost
again.
threw up on a
I
tire
don't know
swing
if
one time.
I threw up instead, but I never went on them again after that. Ah, fun club. Kelsey going in there, making sure that no one gets hit with that dog ball.
That thing would hurt.
Yeah.
It's a couple pounds too. It'd be like getting hit in the face with a discus.
Finish for William. Now, moving on to Logan.
Logan's got some nice socks.
Ready? You socked in here, just ready to roll. Ready? Okay. So you 3, 2, 1, go.
Logan is out of Ninjas United. You can see from the nice little
The
shirts
shirt
they all have.
and the shorts. We should get shorts.
Yeah,
Or just, like,
they
pants.
have those like you can really tell someone's a Ninjas United. I mean, most people have. Yeah, they really have.
He's got nice socks, nice shirt, nice hair. That mohawk is
Yeah.
sharp. I apologize for the noise in the background. These 7U are neglecting to be quiet. Anyway, he's making that jump look easy, making all this look easy.
Logan's ninja name is Yo-Yo. Not quite sure why, but
If he ever comes back here, we'll have to ask him why his name is Yo-Yo.
He's another pre-qualified athlete. A lot of those we got.
It is one of the last couple
It
of
is, yeah,
regionals.
we've had 2 around this area already, so.
Why are you laughing, Zoe? Oh, and she's gone.
Oh, anytime we talk to Zoe, she just vanishes. She doesn't want to talk to us.
On to Speeder again. You have to shove that
You can use
thing.
hands, yeah, like that. which
I never
seems to
even
be
thought
the-
about that being
But
the
it
beta.
seems to be like the best strategy from people who've been getting it.
When I did it, I just like shoved it as hard as I could with my foot and just
Yeah,
watched it fly.
These little 7Us, they're tiny. They don't have as much force.
That's
you know?
true. We have 5 more, 6 more 7Us after this. Not at that. Oh, I didn't realize it told you exactly how many were left
Yeah.
at the top of the screen. Okay.
Yeah, they let you know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I should.
Well, as I'm sure Logan will make quick work of this, I'll just give a shout out to my dad, who is the camera guy out there. Doing a pretty good job. Now he's onto the second pink throwback. I just love the pink throwbacks. They're beautiful. Jeremiah really likes them.
I've not tried them, so we'll see.
Yeah, we had
I'll
to
see.
hide them in our garage for a couple of weeks and then hide them in the gym for a couple of weeks so that no one would see them except for me and my dad.
Well, I haven't been in the gym for a couple weeks, really.
It's true. We have track now, so.
Track takes up some time. Pole vault. Shout out to pole vault.
Hashtag pole vault. Oh wait,
Such
they
a
can't
fun
even
sport.
see me doing the hashtag.
That's a great sport. Works well with ninjas.
Alright.
Both
Maybe
require a
that
lot of upper
dismount.
body strength. So, yeah, okay.
That
Where we at
dismount
now?
off that blue bar is kind of hard to stick.
I think right now we are on full clear. Looks like
what's
it's
16,
16, right?
and this is the obstacle.
Oh, because this would be 2 and then the last one's 1.
Yeah.
So, I don't want to jinx it, but
Looks like,
looks like this,
unless something happens, he's gonna.
this could be the first.
And he's really going really fast.
Yes, he has some great speed.
He's just over 3 minutes right now, so
Yeah,
This'll
he has
be-
all that swing. He's there.
this is the fastest run for boys, regardless of points.
Very good
Right,
run.
full clear,
clear.
228.
328.
I don't know if we'll get something
228.
faster than that for 7U.
Yeah,
That's
like yeah, that's a minute
impressive.
minute and a half to spare. Full clear. That's good.
Got it? Let's do this.
Next up, we have Jager out of 4-Star Ninja. A lot of 4-Star Ninja kids here. Makes
It
sense
is
because it's in the same town.
same time.
Same town.
That's real easy. That's way easier than I made it. You ready? Okay. Good. You ready? Ready. Jager, yep. Okay. Course is yours. 3, 2, 1, go.
Jager looks like trying to get fast on this so far.
He is the Jaggernaut, whatever that.
Juggernaut, like astronaut, Juggernaut.
I don't know exactly Jaggernaut, like astronaut kind of.
Yeah, let's go with that. My pen has disappeared.
I-
Okay.
I feel like there was a reason for it and I don't remember what the reason is.
You'll have to get over your social anxiety and go talk to him.
Why would I talk to some?
Wow, why would I talk to 7U? Did you
I'm
just
not gonna
say?
go up to some random 7U. They're gonna be like, "Who's this strange lady talking?"
Yeah, like you're so old with like a grandma out there like,
Come
come into my van.
School, so
Come into my van. I have candy.
you've seen a grandma do that? I'm concerned about it.
Never mind. That was a joke, obviously. But Jack, who's going quickly through this, he's one of the shorter competitors.
Yes.
You know, is he like he's newer, isn't he? Don't even talk about your height. It's not even anywhere near your turn yet.
Well, he's been doing it for probably about a year, a little over. So,
I remember when he was newer.
yeah.
He's definitely improved since then.
Yeah, it's what one tends to do, you know. Hopefully.
That's the goal. You're supposed to try and get better. Getting that balance. How are you doing so far? If that was obstacle 5, I'm not sure if it's refreshing properly, but he's pretty close to a full clear, if not a full clear so far. So he's up to the throwbacks. I keep forgetting what they're called.
They do not do a throwback though, which that would be insane for 7 years.
It would be. Dang. Perfect position to catch that. Now on to the next little. I forgot if it's a little Shay or Mike back for them.
I think you kind of have to shake because it's a little awkward,
Especially for their small hands to hold that. would
And
be-
like it moves on you, so it's probably the best technique would be to shake.
Good job.
I'm writing down the names so I don't forget them again.
Why are you writing down this?
You talk. I don't need to talk the whole time.
I haven't talked,
Yeah, talk more.
but what?
Talk about the obstacle. Gotta avoid the posts.
Yeah, okay. Avoid the
Wow,
post, but
teenager sass. Crazy.
My brothers are really sassy.
Yeah, you're pretty sassy too.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
No.
I don't know, I think Zoe's pretty sassy.
I would agree. I think there's some sass in that. No, honestly.
Real. Jagger sticking that dismount perfectly. Now he's got to grab those straps, turn that closer. That's a pretty big step for the Army kids.
Especially when you're short, like Jagger.
And you.
Hey,
You're like shorter than Jagger.
You said don't bring height into this. I am not, and also I'd like to clarify, I'm 5'3", I'm not that
Yeah, well,
short.
I'm 5'4", so.
Officially?
Yeah, officially
That's
we measured at school, we just had
That
fitness
is
testing.
depressing.
For
But
you, not for me.
yes, I know. I'm obviously talking about myself too. Oh, so close though.
Super close. I bet these people, it's been 4 minutes of straight ninja, so your grip's gotta be shot from this.
There it is.
Horses, they are pumpy a lot of times. So.
Let's go.
Jagger getting up there to smack that buzzer.
Good one.
That was great. Great run from him. Missed 4 points, so he's got 15 points. That's really good.
Putting him in fourth place for
Yeah.
the guys. With some pre-qualified people, so decent position for qualifying,
Yeah.
possibly. But we have 5 to go left.
Next up we have Carrot. I mean Barrett. See, it's an inside joke.
Is Nellie's not? Is
Too bad Nellie's not here. He would understand.
Nellie would understand.
Carrot. Your name.
Good? Barrett, it's all yours. 3, 2,
Obviously,
1,
if you can't
go.
tell by the shirt, there is another Conquer athlete here.
Should I explain why I call him Carrot?
You can. Do you want
Okay, so there's this little kid, Melly. Like, how old is he? Like 4 or 5?
4? Maybe it's 5. Yeah, but I think
4?
it's still 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I convinced Nelly that Barrett's name was Carrot because he's wearing an orange shirt and it was just perfect. And so since Barrett's a little bit younger, it sounded when Nelly heard Barrett say his name because he had to like follow up like, is your name actually Carrot? Nelly thought that as he was saying Barrett, he was saying Carrot. And so now it's like, your name's not Carrot. Stop saying it's Carrot. And Barrett's like, my name's Barrett. But stop saying Carrot.
It was pretty funny.
Yeah. So now I call him Carrot.
Barrett looks.
Good try.
Just a little too far back.
Story time with Remy.
Story time. Barrett, how long has he been doing comp team? Did you say?
About 1 year.
About a year. Did he start around when you did on comp team? Like, started a little bit after you did. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
We'll see.
all of our 70s started
But-
around the same time.
Yeah.
That's
not,
wild.
He has not been doing
Competing.
as many competitions as some of our others, though. He's still pretty new to competing. Yeah, I just loved it is. Third comp, so.
Dang, Zoe's gonna be the new you. She knows all the stats.
You gotta know this stuff.
Apprentice.
My apprentice.
And if you turn out to be really short too, you'll be the perfect candidate.
Wow. See, we're even wearing the same shirt, so it's like. I mean, it's a
I mean, we're matching.
And
I'm wearing the old comp team chicks. I'm gonna wear that one tomorrow.
I'm wearing mine.
What? Well, I'm not competing. Because
She's supporting.
I'm supporting Sam tomorrow.
I don't know who'll be commentating. Whoever wants to.
Anyway, Barrett,
Moving back to Barrett, he's
we got a little sidetracked.
he just slipped off that dismount. Dismounts are hard when you're new to competing. There's something you don't
The
think
amount
about.
of points and like possible qualifications I've lost from just like not doing a good dismount.
Yes. Or like
I mean, just at 6:05, for some reason I got the dismount and then just continued walking, and I just fell off. I don't know, something happened there.
it's definitely a thing that you don't always think about just in practice, but like when you realize when you're competing that dismounts matter a lot.
Yeah.
When you fall off a dismount, it's called pulling a Brittany, but you don't even
Pulling
know
a Brittany.
We call it that.
Wow, I didn't know that.
You don't know that? We call it that all the time. No. Brittany, she's one of our amateurs. She competes, and she's known for a lot of times she will like do all the whole hard obstacle, get all of it, and then just fall off.
Oh yeah,
the
that does
dismount at the
happen a
end.
lot.
It does happen a lot. So
It's
we
like how we call it a Gavin touch.
yeah, Gavin touch.
That's where Gavin,
He's really tall, so he will.
he's that tall guy leading on the post, but not the one with crazy hair.
But he'll like, be doing an obstacle, but he's really tall, so he'll catch it, but then touch the ground, and so it's a Gavin touch.
Yeah.
Doesn't count.
We should make a book of all the ninja terms, including Jeremiah's sound effects. and they can learn the language.
The language of ninja.
And we'll do it in alphabetical order.
Yes, it's a good idea,
This is an amazing idea.
and we can sell it.
$50 per book.
Whoa.
Oh, is that a little expensive?
I respect. Let's do it. We'll probably get 0 sales, but hey, if you want to buy, it's probably a good idea. I like it. I think you should buy.
We should actually do that. A summer project.
Yes.
Let's do it.
I like it. Nice finish for book.
The Language of Ninja by Remy Francis. We don't include your name.
Wow. Well, you are including my name actually. By Samantha Christians and like a little bit by Remy Francis.
Wow, I'm the one that's like good at writing.
on deck.
I'm sure you're too.
I have you know I have 100% in English, so.
I don't care. And neither do the people watching this.
Well, that you were trying to doubt my ability.
How you doing?
You were calling me dumb. That's what
You
I'm.
ready, huh? Any last questions? Cool. Okay.
My favorite.
Course
My
ready?
algebra test I took on April 10th.
Three,
He's taken
two,
a while to put it in.
one,
It's
go.
okay. And
Next up is Emily
Emily.
from 4-star. They're all from 4-star.
Almost everyone from 4-star. We've had one Ninjas United, one 605, and then our athletes and 4-star athletes. A lot of Fargo kids.
There's a lot of ninjas from Fargo.
Yeah. We have 2 gyms, so we've got.
What about this? I'll shout out Jonah. He's in my gym class. He'll be competing in 11U later. I saw his name.
I don't think there's anyone at my school that does ninja. So,
So you don't go to your school?
well, besides from me, I'm obviously not talking about myself.
Because you would never talk about yourself.
I don't do that.
You've literally been talking about this. This is the point of commentary.
Do you want to hear about myself? Want to hear about how my great pole vaulting yesterday got 8-3 PR?
Nobody cares.
Everyone cares.
Don't talk about yourself.
You just told me to.
No, that's the point. Emily is doing
We're
great.
talking about Emily here.
Yeah, Emily got 8-3. That's what it was.
Makes sense.
Just kidding. She's gonna get this dismount, gotta build up the swing.
She got the half point for sure. So, and yeah, she's gonna get that swing. She needs a little more. But
These kids are a little bit too short to smack the wall to kick off of it. You don't smack it, you kick it.
She looks like she almost could have. Didn't quite make it. It's okay. A good attempt. Take a slow approach through the cliffhangers, just trying to make sure you get them.
Cliffhangers are hard.
Yeah, it's a good. Just try to. There's something that it takes a lot of grip strength with just fingertips.
Yeah, it's like if for these cliffhangers, if you look at your hands, for us like people that have full-sized hands, it's probably about 2 finger pads, or maybe like 2.5. So just imagine hanging up just that.
It's gonna go, oh, but she got it. It's
Crazy.
slow. Sometimes slow is the best method to get it. You know, 'cause
I remember I had a competition at one of the Conquers down in Minneapolis, and I missed every obstacle with the cliffhanger on it. This was when I was first starting.
yourself. Sorry.
Yes. Okay. I'm trying to give tips to
Okay,
people.
okay, let's hear
And
it.
then Jeremiah made me do cliffhangers every single day for like forever. Still now he makes me do cliffhangers all the time. And so now I'm confident in my cliffhangers because I had to do them so much. A little salty, but oh well.
But I mean, that's how you get better. You gotta practice.
Yeah, so
you
guys,
know?
practice. That's the point. I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
I mean-
complain or anything, but yeah. Or just do rock climbing. That works too. You'll get really good grip strength. If you want to go rock climbing, you can go to Fargo climbing while you're here. It's just like by that home furniture place.
Got it. Nice balance.
I should stop advertising places and start like talking about images.
Exactly. Okay, see.
No, walking
It's taking a
advertising.
little more control, a little slower than some of them, but hey, the points aren't matter. So I'm someone who goes a little slower. So
I know.
she's a little meaner, but it's not. There's nothing wrong with going slower to get the points.
Especially now with a lot of the competitors being already qualified, it's okay to go a little bit slower. You don't have to worry about time so much.
Yeah. Because a lot of the ones that will be going really fast and doing really good are probably ones that have qualified already.
Yeah. What did you say it was for how many 7 you that are gonna get qualified girls?
3 out of 5, I think. There's
Perfect.
yes.
But aren't 2 of them already qualified?
There's 5 that are non-qualified.
Okay.
So 3 of those will.
So
There's
they've got a more
7
higher
total?
chance than not of getting
I
qualified.
think there's 7 total girls and 2. We have 2 that are pre-qualified, so 5 are trying to get qualified. So we'll get 3 of them. It's a decent amount. And I think it will actually with the boys, there will also be 3 out of 5 because we have 8 of them and 3 are already qualified.
We have Quincy here right now by the starting block.
He is one of the pre-qualified athletes.
Do you have anything to say, Quincy? So like the full almost 20 people that are watching. Are you sure? Are you excited?
He's ready, I can tell.
He's all hyper. He's ready to roll. We have Chalk right here if you want some. Alright.
Oh, we're at 15 now. 15 full people.
Emily is cruising through this course. Getting the points where you can, of course. Using the straps as they all should. Not using the straps would be hard.
Yeah. When you're allowed to use something like that, it's best to use it.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, shivers. It's cold back here.
That's why it's not that cold.
I'm so cold.
She's just being.
I should stop complaining.
She's just whining.
Emily is doing amazing.
Oh, we are singing. You know what?
No, I don't do singing. That was pretending to play the bass with my voice.
No, you don't have to. We had to sing the French national anthem. French class.
I don't care.
I just thought you should know that. It was not fun. You should get.
Emily's building up a swing, and she's gotta try and reach out to that ring right there. Not quite making it. When you jump off that board, it likes to shoot out and just not let you jump off of it.
Not the best to jump off of, unfortunately. You know, not good for.
That's why it sucks to be shorter, because you will have to jump.
Yeah.
Whereas our taller athletes can just reach it.
I wish I could be a little taller, a little height, but
How many times are you gonna complain about
Well, you keep bringing it up. So.
I know, but like it's funny when I bring it up.
No, it's not.
Yes,
It's like
it
annoying.
is.
Okay.
Okay, don't make sure you don't hit this, Quincy. Back in that buzzer. And next up, we've got Quincy.
Quincy Williams. Another.
Terry popping out. Hi, people. Hi. Hear us? You want to say hi to
I'll
your
turn
They
family?
can hear. Yeah, Quincy, say hi.
Say hi. Ready?
He is him.
First all yours. You ready? Hey, let's work a little speed, okay? But make sure it gets moving. Okay? 3, 2, 1, go.
He's a. You can see, he's a very fast athlete.
He does very good. He's been
Yeah.
competing for a couple years, right?
Since 2023.
Nice.
So he's been doing. Yeah.
Not as long as me.
Not as long as me, but he's also a lot younger, so he couldn't have been doing it as.
That is true.
He's been doing it since he was like 5 or competing, I think.
How old is he now?
He's got to be like 7
Oh, yeah.
or 8 or something, because he
not
can't be much older. Unless he.
He'll be 9U next year, won't he?
Yeah, he has to, because he's been in 7U for like 30 years.
Oh.
So he started when he was like really young. So he's a first grader. He lives in Moorhead. Yeah. Loves riding bike.
What's next? His whole address?
You guys don't want to know his address. He loves riding bikes. So yeah, and he climbs any tree. Climbs any tree.
Well,
Climb a
don't
tree.
climb a tree like my brother did when he was little. He broke his arm when he was in kindergarten. He fell 3 feet out of a tree.
3 feet. Wow.
3 feet, and he broke his arm.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Story time with Remy.
I feel like there's a lot of story time going on. I don't know.
Only 2 so far.
Yeah. He is the alien ninja. No, because
The reason behind that is he hung on a bar for like an hour, and so then we started calling him an
he
alien.
must be an alien. Doesn't he kind of look like an alien? I don't know what that means, because what does an alien look like? But it makes sense.
It must look like a Quincy,
Yeah, that
obviously.
they're like synonyms for each other. Quincy alien.
Yeah.
But actually like means
So in ninja language in our book, we're gonna have the name Quincy equals alien.
yes, this is a great book. You gotta be putting these down.
I'll write it down. Quincy equals alien.
We got pulling a Brittany. We got the Gavin touch. Such good.
Pull up Brittany.
I was
That's
like, you pull a Brittany, yeah. Like
Official
if I-
term.
Yes, if I like fail this one, I'd be like, oh, I pulled a Brittany.
so when you're competing, you say whatever you fail in this round, 'cause I'm sure you'll do that bunch. Just
Hey,
kidding. Just
hey.
kidding.
But if I do, I'm gonna say, oh, I pulled a Brittany.
Mid run, I pulled up.
Yeah, she knows she's not, I think, a huge fan of the fact that that's what she's known for. But hey, I mean, it happens.
I mean, there's worse things.
Yeah, I guess.
Our alien ninja making it onto that ring. I forgot what it's called for no reason.
Oh, nice reach. Very
Monkey
good
bar. Monkey bar is
Yeah.
a good setup for the
Okay, he's in position for first place right now.
It's gotta go fast, so we can't spend too much time on this. Full clear.
In 2:46. That is insane.
That's a real alien of a time, don't you think?
Yeah, he like only an alien could do that.
I know, right? He must be an alien.
He must be.
The alien puns are gonna go. We're done now.
Okay. Because now we're moving on to Kelvin, another 4-star athlete.
He has a couple of siblings in the older
Yes,
division.
a lot of siblings.
Oh, yeah,
I know.
a lot.
Does it say how
Another
many?
big
It
ninja
does not
family.
say how many, but I know he has 1 in 11, 1 in 13, 1 in amateur for sure.
Crazy.
And
Post all yours, Cal.
I think there
3,
might be some others that don't
1,
compete. I
go.
don't know for sure.
Then his mom competes with him too.
Yes, his mom. And his mom always does the videos on 4-star.
Yeah.
Fun to listen to. She,
Shout out to
shout
her. She's better at commentating than we are.
Yeah.
And
lost
he
his
has lost a shoe.
He needs
And
to-
he lost the other shoe too, it looks like.
Okay, maybe should have tied those shoes better, or I don't know if they're
Pulled a
tied.
Josiah.
Pulled a Josiah.
Let's go. Please
There you go.
Josiah never ties his shoes. It's so funny.
And he lost them at one comp.
He also tripped over his shoelaces one time.
Yeah. But he's still having a good run. I think just he's gonna that first obstacle. He kind of
Had to move
Needless
fast
to-
now with
yeah.
that time wasted of putting on
wasted a little time, but he can make it up. Oh, it's been a little far forward, but he got the half, so still moving on.
Got a full vocabulary words. My handwriting's just amazing, I know.
It's amazing.
Alright, on to
He's
skywalking.
making some big moves on.
Instead of Calvin Bale, it's called Calvin Skywalker, because that was a wild save right there.
Yes, that was very impressive. And he's moving through quickly. He's trying to make up time for that little mishap with the shoes.
Yep. Gotta make sure your shoes
Yeah.
are tied, guys.
You can't have to take a little break and make sure he's focused for this balance. You gotta be relaxed on the balance.
Yeah, just gotta like act like
Oh,
you're relaxed.
Good try.
A small.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh.
Tried to go
Trying to
in.
pull a little too big of a swing right there.
I thought he was gonna try to pull it upside down.
You thought he was that
I
cool.
thought he was gonna go upside down. I don't know how it would have worked, but it would have been really cool.
I mean, he clearly has the core strength for it, so.
Yes.
He's got some coaching going on here to get this final bit of the obstacle. That's what they're that's what the coaches are there for.
Yes.
That's what I talk about all the time in my nerdy nuggets. You can read them on Facebook if you'd like. Actually do it even if you don't like. I'm very funny, aren't I? Advertising everything.
Oh, there we go.
Give that
This
disco.
one.
Let's go.
Moving on to the obstacle called again.
He's got grip all
You
day.
can do this, Sammy, remember, right?
It was like the Empire one, right?
Yeah, the Empire Strikes Back!
Okay,
You
Empire
did
Strikes
it!
Back.
You're there.
Not really, you didn't do it, but
I don't. Nice first Shay is looking.
he's been on a
Not
swing
good.
nice and quick,
Yeah.
too. He's clearly improved since the last time I seen him.
Nice job.
He's got quite a few points backed up so far, too, so. And a decent time, all things considered, with his shoe slip.
Yeah, he made up some of that time on some of these obstacles. Moving pretty quickly. I mean, there's
I love his hair, too, this, like, mohawk
Yeah.
thing. These ninjas with the mohawks, that's wild.
they're really just they're going
Makes
for
you
style
more
more.
aerodynamic.
Of course.
Oh yeah, good job.
Using his hips to get up these devil steps. It's about a foot up each one, so it's pretty big reach.
This is just a lot of people I've seen have been struggling to make sure they stick to dismount.
Stop pulling Brittany.
They keep pulling. Everyone's pulling Brittany.
You should stop making fun of me.
Yeah, I feel like I'm sure Brittany will love this on the live stream.
Oh, if she's listening.
If
Sorry,
if she hears
Brittany.
this, she goes to listen to the live stream and just hears this. But it's we had to do it. Got him moving really quick there. Nice.
Saving that discount.
Weird little discount, but he got it.
Our boxes are a little wobbly. Just a part of the fun, you know?
Oh,
Try.
really didn't make that.
Get it.
That buzzer. He still looks happy about his run. And on to our final runner, Lila, or Lila. I don't know. How do you say her name? Lila, sorry.
I'll take the
Lila. I don't know why I read it wrong.
Can I turn them on too? Alright, can you hear me? Okay, perfect. Ready? You have chop?
His voice. Got it covered, all right? 3, 2, 1, go.
If you think she looks similar to anyone you saw earlier, the first recorded runner we had, Rhea, was her twin sister, so
It's not deja vu.
yeah,
She's different.
like started it out and finishing it off.
Crazy. That's a funny coincidence.
Yeah, I think it's 'cause Rhea got added late, because I think with her, she wasn't on it earlier, so I think because of the cast,
Yeah.
they added her late, so and then she ended up just being left. see how she does.
Luckily, this twin didn't break her wrist, so.
Yeah. She's. Yeah, there's quite a bit, and they have a pretty big ninja family too. Have one in 11 and one in 13. I know, right?
Yes. All right, Lila, getting that bar detached from the magnets.
Looks like she might have sleeve. She can keep it up.
It's there.
Almost made that. You know, Lila, one of the shorter competitors, it's a little bit difficult to make these dismounts.
Quick work for these. Quick things.
Skywalking. Alright, making that look pretty easy. On to You Might Need the Force.
You think she's gonna need the force?
I don't know, I think she's a good enough ninja that she won't. But you definitely will.
I just feel like you're in this whole time you've just been insulting me, and I don't really need it. I
And you haven't been insulting me.
have been not been here a lot lately, so we'll see how it goes tomorrow. I haven't done ninja in a week. And I just like went into an open gym one time. That's the last time I've done. I haven't done comp team in a while, but I've been busy with track, pole vault, you know. Shout out to pole vault. I'm advertising pole vault as a whole. I'm advertising pole vault as a whole. It's a great sport. Takes a lot of upper body strength, just like ninja.
Yeah, any ninja or rock climbing would be great for it.
Yes, I mean, it's just such a fun thing to do. Oh, Emma's going around. Wait, tell me. I just got to Let's go, Emma. She got.
Alright, now Lila is on to. No, I just. Don't even. Oh.
Yes, go, Emma. She got it. 11-6.
11-6, dang. Shout out to Emma.
Her best is 11-9. But yeah, shout out to all these. There's a big track meet going on, and there are some ninjas that I know competing in the pole vault. So. I was doing them. What's this obstacle called again? It's the flying thing, right?
Yeah, it's first time flying.
First time
'cause you're
flying?
going a little
Yeah.
crazy. Gotta avoid all the stuff.
It's doing pretty good keeping a straight line, so yeah. And this.
I don't think we've had any trouble so far
Yeah,
with.
so far, I mean, it hasn't been. I don't know if it gets harder later on.
It's not. Did you want me to say? I know Sam doesn't like it when I talk
No,
about
it's
the future
fine.
courses.
No, but
For
it's
some
fine.
of them, it's the end that gets harder, not the part around the post.
it's just can be difficult if you're new and not good. Oh.
Sam's not paying attention
Oh, I'm
and
really
she's
distracted.
watching pole vault
I'm
instead.
not watching. I'm looking at it.
But
Cheering
Lila
on.
is onto spaceship now.
Oh, it's on pole vault right now. That's sweet. I don't know who's going now. No one's going right now. Oh, there's someone over there. Who's up? So I gotta go check who's up.
She's building up a swing and she's gonna be going
Who's
soon.
for her. It's Sienna Spiegel. This is the girl who rolled 12-9. She soared over that. That was a 11-6. She was like a foot over. That was easy.
Almost making that look shy.
She almost failed on an 11. That's crazy. She must have had some difficulty with the pole. Anyway, Lila's having a great run, I'm sure. I've been watching this whole time.
You've been watching that whole. It's funny.
I've watched most of it.
Onto final flight and she's flying through this obstacle. Going up a swing nicely.
What's there? She says the release.
Oh, so close.
Right there.
Gotta get up, press that buzzer for the fans. And that's 7-2. We will be back in a moment with the podiums. They'll be recorded, but I'm gonna put the scores up on screen in just a sec.
think everybody's here to try to get qualified for Worlds, okay? So if that wasn't today for you, that's okay, okay? Go to see Coach Sean down in Ninja United at the end of the month, okay? 26, right? Yes, sir. Okay. Okay, another chance around here, otherwise talk to your parents about driving around the country too. Okay, we'll start with the ladies. Okay, in third place, 14 points, 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Cat. Second place, already qualified, was the one and only Zoe, 17 points, 349. First place, also 17 points, 8 seconds faster, Harper.
Go, ladies.
Zoe already came in qualified, so Kat gets qualified today. We got a Lila Holden getting qualified 13 points.
Let's go.
And the Ava Hepner, 11 points.
Ava, go stand up for Lila.
Get right there.
There you go. There we go.
Quick picture there. Hey, boys, back up, boys. Back up.
Right up.
Or squat down, squat down. Well, I'll have you girls go up there 1 second. Quick picture. You other 2 girls, can we go up there quick? Go right down in front of them.
Beautiful.
Right there.
Good job,
Nice work,
ladies.
ladies. Good.
Work, bling bling. We don't know bling bling. Bling bling. Hi bling bling. You got minion cheese.
Boys, third place. Lucas Nelson, 18 points. Came in pre-qualified. Top 2 spots were the only 2 full clear. We had a Logan, 19. First place was an Alien, 19 points, 246. The nice thing is all these guys were already qualified, so we're going to go down the list. We had Noah, 18 points, he's not here.
Go, Noah.
15 points, Tiger! Came down 14-second difference for the last spot. We have Barrett with 402.
Let's go.
Go up on the carpet a little bit. Quick cheek. Okay, my other boys go up there. Okay, you boys get up in there, buddy, and get right in front of them. Yeah, you all be proud of that. Good. Nice work.
Let's go.
I need 7 of you that's still here. You can have 10 more minutes. 9 more minutes.
I'm just gonna be right there straight away. Not leaving. Not leaving. Sorry. He was like, don't do that.
Johnny got water, camera guy live, your fans are watching, you say hi to the camera. Okay, you ready? You said Theo, 3, 2, 1, go!
We're just getting started with 9 new here.
We got Theo to begin our run. Theo comes from Woodbury, Concord Gym.
You're the first go on to
You can step on that bar if you need it, guys. Look back for it. Both hands. You got it. Turn and back. 3.
Okay.
You're good. 3, 2, 1. Just jump for it, Theo. It's right there. You got it.
That looks like a pretty committed jump to get over to start this skywalking obstacle, doesn't it? Oh, but he got over it. Way to go, Theo.
Let's see if you can make this next shot. This one's big, right? 'Cause you can do it.
Building up a great swing, isn't he?
It's so easy. You got this.
He makes it.
Smooth sailing on skywalking.
Now on to, you might need the horse.
Ooh, look at him moving through those cliffhangers like they're nothing. No problem.
And we're dismounting.
That move from the cliffhangers is tricky. You got it.
Trying to get this dismount.
Nice.
Clear.
Now on to the pole, you might need the force.
And now with this tricky balance.
And the bars hooked up to a little, like, scooter thing, so then it moves and you can move it with them. It's pretty hard.
Slow and steady, it looks like, is the... Oh, so close! That was an awesome try.
Let's see. Another nice big swing.
Got it, it's there.
It looks pretty straight too.
Onto those third. Nice!
He did that really well. Whether it's that spike or if it's nothing. Now onto the throwback.
Let's see what the swing on these probably feels a little bit different.
Well, he makes it look easy anyways.
Coming up to the second throwback, and he makes that transition look easy as well.
Nice job.
And he got onto,
I think that's the Death Star.
yep, nice to that. And makes a clean dismount onto it. Onto the Empire Strike Back. Swing through the rings, it's easiest.
Now let's see if any of these 9 new competitors are going to have to start watching where their feet go, because I think he cleared it pretty easily, but some of the taller competitors might have to watch their feet that they don't touch on that obstacle.
Yeah, it does get pretty low.
Now I've heard that this dismount can be a little bit tough because sometimes you can come in a little hot and miss that dismount, but Theo did it with no trouble at all.
Now, this one looks tricky.
The back of his shirt says Powerhouse.
I mean, it's accurate.
Yeah, it is accurate.
This one looks tricky. You have to build up a swing on a really unstable surface and then jump to something that he most likely never touched before because
And look at him go.
he does it.
Easy work.
Makes it
Nicely
down.
done.
Let's see if he does this.
Yes.
Yeah, holding that with a little lock off there to stay control. And up to the buzzer. Woo. Incredible run by Theo. What a great way
Great
to start
run.
out our 9 new division. He set the bar high.
He did.
I think this is going to be a great comp.
Oh, yeah. Nice job.
Next up is Brody from 4-Star Ninja Academy, which is also in Fargo.
Oh, the ladder's right there.
That's where this comp is.
All right, Brody, Christian. Mariah.
All right, good luck, Brody. You got this.
Alright,
I'm gonna go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Brody starting off strong.
Onto the rolling log, and that's a clear. Grabbing onto Grogu,
Yep.
and
Dismount. He doesn't hear.
great. All right, traversing across the bars on the wall here, and then soon he'll be making his way up to that ring that looks so far away.
Yeah, it is really far away.
This is a technical move here to get out to it. Oh, but look at him, he's so tall he can reach out
Yeah.
and grab it.
Grab it.
Incredible.
But the height might mess him up later. There's some obstacle.
Yeah, let's go.
It's not a definite thing whether being taller makes ninja easier or harder. It kind of just depends on the obstacle you're on. Oh, so close on that. That was an incredible attempt.
Yeah, it's super.
All right, let's see how his finger strength is feeling today. Hopefully he got a chance to warm him up a little bit. All right, he crosses the halfway mark on those cliffhangers.
Got one or two points.
Into the rings. Too far, and looking at that dismount.
Sticks it.
Nice, that's clear.
Now over the wall into these cross steps.
This obstacle looks like so much fun. I
Yeah.
want to get out and try it.
Like it's like it looks to be unstable, but it's super sturdy.
Maybe it's just kind of something that the designer, of course, put up there just to kind of make it a little bit uneasy, a little bit uncertain, but once you get on, you realize you're
And the Star theme too. It's like you're holding up the blocks of the floors.
Nice job.
and that's another clear.
Swinging nicely on these rings, feeling the big swing. I think he's gonna go right.
Get great body awareness, staying nice and straight. Makes a dismount.
Straight onto that spot.
All right.
And hold it easy. Yeah.
All right, now let's see these throwbacks in action.
Again, like he's never. It looks like something he hasn't used before, but he's doing it good.
Yeah, excellent. These throwbacks made by Northern Ninja having their debut on this course for the first time.
Yeah.
I bet the Fargo kids are excited to try those out in practice
Yeah.
this next week.
It's the first time they've ever been up, like ever.
Very nice. You see how he made it for that Death Star. Very precise with his movement.
Speed, watch your feet.
Now on this one, on the like inverted devil's pipes, right up here on the big red structure, he might. I think he's gonna have to work his feet.
Yeah, he's gotta just watch his feet right there. See, he does it well though. Now, I would imagine by this point in the course, he's probably starting to feel a little bit pumped. This has been a lot.
Yeah, but he's still making it look really good.
No, he looks like he's not fatiguing at all.
Yeah, but I'm sure he is.
Good job.
But trust me, if you saw me out there at that point, my arms would be on fire.
Yeah.
Brody's obviously been working hard.
Now he's made it onto this bridge, nice. Putting a big swing. Let's see. I think his height's made him.
Yes, that was
He barely had to jump.
easy to shape for him.
Now I'm gonna just reach this and let the other. Yeah.
That was awesome. What the Brody. Hopefully he gives himself a pat on the back for hard work there. That was incredible. Good job.
Oh, Boston's here.
Alright, next up we have Christian from 605 Ninja. He's looking ready to take on this course. He's right in front of me here. Looking like he is ready to go.
Line up on there.
So let's see what Christian can do.
All yours. 3, 2, 1, go.
Line it
All
up,
right.
push forward, let's go, buddy.
Let's see it.
Yeah, he's looking confident, ready to go.
Let's see
Easily.
if he
Wait
can
on,
Nice. Incredible balance.
Nice.
Nice shot, buddy. Clear. Dude, you're killing it. Keep moving.
Again,
keep
starting
moving,
off
keep
strong
moving.
like our other competitors.
Lean back, push your feet straight into the wall. Nice and easy.
All these 9
Get
kids
onto
so
the
far
cliff.
are like
Look
very
over.
Yeah,
Sink
they're
down a
all
little bit,
doing
little
an
hop,
awesome
little
job.
hop out to it. You can get that. Little hop, 1, 2.
There you go.
Nice.
Back, push off the wall, done. Done, chest
Building up his swing.
Nice.
Oh, look at that Lachey. That was incredible.
Made it look easy.
Easy, but it certainly is not an easy move. All right, moving up into those cliffhangers. He's doing incredible so far.
Christian to the rings. And
Wow,
then
look at that
Wait,
little, very strong shoulders.
trapeze.
That was crazy.
Over there.
Yeah, no problem for him.
Clear. Up and over the
Nice
wall.
big
Up and over the
distance.
wall.
Quads down, and then Christian stick to your
Surprised
plan.
none of the competitors
Push
are
too large
like doing that super slow. Like I would be like slowly like inching across it because I'd be worried with that.
Yes, you can see them trusting the course, trusting themselves.
Perfect.
It takes a lot of mental strength to be able to do that, especially with obstacles that you've never touched before in your life.
This
Push
is
it further,
weird.
get all the way. Okay, now walking on there, not jumping.
I think.
Forward, forward. Yes,
Good.
yes, yes, yes.
Yep,
Wait,
you
wait,
got
wait,
it.
let's go, dude.
Let's go. Way to go, Christian.
Strong pull, dude, strong pull.
All right, let's watch him build up. You gotta build up a fairly large swing on these rings to make it all the way over there to his tires.
But he's doing it good.
Yep, and very good. Very good. Oh,
Good.
he got it.
Made it look
Little
easy.
wobble there, but he saved it.
Yep. And it goes super well on the spike. But still he doesn't get thrown.
Dude, you're killing it. Move. Little more. Done. 3, 2, 1.
And makes the first Lachey with ease. He didn't even shake too much of that. Okay, looking good.
Come on, buddy. Come on, Christian.
Spot it, buddy, spot it. Know what you're grabbing. Nice. Powered up, powered up.
Just has to get this dismount now.
There it is, Christian. Stick
Looking
and
good.
turn.
He's
Go.
got it.
Okay.
Excellent.
Almost had two.
Give it.
All right, coming down the rings here again. Little pass
All the way
through.
through. Here we go. Boom. And boom.
And again.
Big pull here.
Looks like four
Speed up on the ball.
looks like 6 to 5 in practicing already.
Yeah, it looks like they've been practicing working on their speed.
Yeah.
All right, and him moving through the double steps without any issues. And now let's watch this dismount. Can be a little tricky. Just don't want to come out too hot. All right, moving on to, what is this? First time flying? Or is this spaceship?
For it. All right. Big. A little bit more.
I think that is
Excellent.
spaceship.
And 3, 2, 1, pull.
And
Nice job.
Clear. You're clear.
You're there.
so good, Christian. Keep up the good work.
Alright.
Here's the point in the course where you're just crossing your fingers for the competitor to finish strong.
Big snap up, big snap up, big, 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 big.
Final club.
Next one, dude, let's go. And
Clear.
I'm set up on
Run from Christian.
Let's go.
That is going to be a tough one to beat. He comes in, I think. He gets 341.
in first place.
Good run.
Our next competitor comes to us from 4-Star Ninja Academy in Fargo, North Dakota. We've got Mariah up there.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Mariah starting off, heading on to the rolling log here. Save the child. Grabs onto that go. Little quick stumble and right back on the feet.
Clear.
Mariah traversing across the wall here and heading up to make that transition to the ring.
Our first female 9 new competitors.
Eyeing up that ring. Perfect. No hesitation. Just jumps out and gets it. Now we know that this Lachey can be kind of big. It takes a little kick off the wall and go to the swing.
Let's go.
Mariah starting off strong here. Hopefully those first few obstacles were confidence building for Mariah because this is turning out to be a pretty solid run.
You see how she also has cliffhangers now. Some people are really good at cliffhangers, some people are really bad.
I think Mariah is showing us that it's no problem.
Squeezes.
Again, these cliffhangers are made for She does them really good.
Moving through the rings on the trapeze bar and then eyeing up that angled dismount.
Oh, that one looks really hard.
That's fantastic. Mariah did great. Not hesitating to move across these really floaty steps. Up and down and heading into the balance. It's kind of fun to see everybody's different strategies to get through this balance. Look at this, I like
Let's
this.
go.
Just pushing the bar forward and just stepping as you go. Very efficient.
That definitely was like
go.
Yeah, that was quick. That would be a good strategy for people to watch and learn from.
That's what you're watching for.
Alright, building up a swing. As we said before, this is a big swing to build up here. A lot of coordination.
And that's a clear.
Yeah, that's a clear.
It's really hard though also because like keeping a straight angle when you're building. Because sometimes you'll get crooked and then you like go left or right of the tire. But she kept perfectly straight. Which is a lot harder than
That's the thing with Ninja. All these obstacles, as you're watching, it maybe doesn't it looks hard to me, but
you've done before.
it's because I've tried these things and failed. Mariah making it look easy though. It's just so incredible watching these young athletes. They're getting to be so strong,
Yes.
so smart.
And they're just overall really good.
Yeah, the competition in this region for Ninja is very difficult because we have so many high quality ninjas from this region.
9, and 11 right now are really. No, 11.
It is. It's fun to see the sport growing and stuff, but that does make it hard for these kids who are, are here looking for a world's ticket, but you're coming up against a lot of other incredible ninjas.
It's really hard. Like I'm in 11U, and 11U is one of the biggest divisions right now. I know 9U last year was huge.
Now Mariah trying to stay balanced on the spaceship here. It's so wobbly. And then you have to let go of the straps and jump out like that. No hesitation whatsoever. Right into it.
Yeah, and then she gets right.
And I would imagine, like, at this point in the course, starting to get tired.
Full send.
Like, grip strength giving out a little bit. Incredibly great run from Mariah, though, and hopefully she'll be very proud of herself.
It should be. That was amazing. Our next runner is Vivian Moore.
Vivian Moore coming to us from Conquer Ninja Gym. Some of the cities, I'm guessing. Alright. Vivian's looking prepared to go. I'm excited to see her competition here. Loving those shoes.
Yeah, those are really cool.
I bet those are going to be really helpful on the balance part of the competition.
Yeah. Getting ready to go.
Vivian going 3, 2, 1, go.
Alright, Vivian getting a nice start here onto the rolling log.
Looking strong and confident.
And look, see those shoes in action there. I'm not sure if it's the shoes, I'm thinking it's more Vivian.
Both.
Alright.
I mean, like, the shoes help, but you can't do balance.
The shoes help,
You
but
can't do balance in or standard.
flip flops or something.
But you can do them in like.
Maybe Vivian could though by seeing how she's doing here. She doesn't look like anything can stop her. Look at that.
Jump right.
Yeah, she had to adjust her strategy
good job.
there. Reached out for it, the reach wasn't quite there. Adjusted a little bit, and then without hesitation jumped out and nailed it. Now just working to build up that swing.
The other competitors had a bit bigger of a swing at this point. But
She's just a little bit shorter than some of the other competitors, but
Let's go.
without issue, right onto that trapeze bar. Eyeing up the next one, building a swing, making sure she's got it, and here she's gonna go for it. Very good.
this one's big.
Nice job.
It's a little bit of a committing dismount too, because you are heading straight towards a wall. All right. And Vivian going across the cliffhangers, looking incredibly strong, onto the ring. moving forward on the trapeze bar. Here's where we got that tricky angle dismount.
Did she anything like the other competitors showing it? Yeah.
She built her swing forward and oh, so close! See, that one is a really tricky one. It was very close. All right, moving across these floating blocks.
Really good.
And jumping up. Okay, now let's see how Vivian works her way through. Sounds when she does that. Pushes it forward and steps like that. Nope, steps off. All right, moving forward into these big rings, building a swing to try and get to those tires.
Give me one more. One more big one. Real big.
Big swing and she nailed.
Oh, just tips backwards. That was so close. It takes a very big swing to get all the way forward onto those tires. All right, Vivian swinging on her throwbacks, building a beautiful swing. Nice, look at that. Eyeing up the second throwback. Let's see if she can. This is a really tricky lane right here. Very nice.
Good job.
Makes that transition. Now going to the Death Star. And takes a bit of precision.
Yeah, it's really scary. It takes a little
Yep.
bit, like most of our computers.
Very good, Vivian. This is shaping up to be a really great run.
These rings. It's smooth and efficient.
Now, what do you
no power.
What do you think, Cole, as she comes up to these devil steps? I'm thinking that the height may be an issue.
She's definitely one of the shorter competitors.
And she's looking like she's really got strength. I don't think she's gonna have any trouble making those movements. Yeah,
No-
look at her.
no-
She's incredibly strong.
And no height problems either. She's like the perfect height for that.
She's just looking like she's hardly even fatigued yet. She looks like she's got a lot left to give on this course.
Yeah, and she's just beginning, or not just beginning.
Yeah, like by all rights, she should be quite tired by now, but she's looking like she's got more to give.
Pretty impressive. Just so much energy.
Now
energy.
this here could be a little bit harder because that is a bit of a hop up. Oh no, she can jump. Yep. No, it could have been a tough move, but Vivian.
Right here. Trust that.
That was awesome. Okay. Now let's see if she's got the finger strength to hang on to this little UFO. This is a tricky thing to build a swing with too, do you agree?
Yes. Very. I mean, she's looking good so far.
That's good. Good work.
That was
So
really good.
close. Heading up to hit that buzzer, complete that run.
Our next runner
run.
is Elijah.
Elijah, the Chuck Ninja. We know that Elijah has some of the most incredible grips of ninjas in this age. So it'll be fun to see what he can do on this course. He always shows up ready to give his best and work hard, so it's always so much fun watching Elijah go.
Super fun to watch him.
Absolutely. He's looking ready. He's looking confident.
Elijah going 3, 2, 1, go!
And Elijah begins.
And like super fast. One of our fastest competitors so far.
Quick work across the bowling log.
Zooming through this course, making everything look easy, but it's not.
It looks like he's going with the speed today.
No hesitation at all from Elijah.
Kicks out that wall. Elijah pretty tall.
He's on the older side behind too. I'm pretty sure.
Nice.
He looks like he has so much energy. No problems at all.
Meanwhile, Elijah has gripped too many of these clippers. Look at him making the big skip there and onto the rings. Now here comes that tricky dismount. Oh yeah, it did. Kind of, he got a little bit wild on that swing. That's totally fine. Elijah just moves right on to the next obstacle. Working on the balance. There, he uses that same method, keeps his hands on that bar. Alright, let's watch him build up a swing. Do you think he'll build it up and get there okay?
Oh,
Red cat.
he needs to wait a bit longer or pull a bit
looks like Elijah's working on speed for this run, and you can see that he's taking some chances. And I like to see ninjas taking some chances sometimes to try to improve their speed. Speed can end up being very important in those 9 competitions.
Yeah, because in line,
Nice.
I noticed there's a lot of full course clears. So speed's a really big thing. But you can go super fast, super efficient. You can tell he's been doing ninja for a while.
Yeah, you can tell that he's been working hard. Like I said, it's always fun watching Elijah. I remember when he was a brand new ninja, how much he impressed us with his ability right from day one. And you can tell that he's been working on it and getting better and better. All right, Elijah coming through on those double steps. And let's see. You're fine. And let's watch him get this dismount. It's a bit tricky. All right, nicely done, Elijah. Coming up onto the spaceship.
Starting to build a big swing. It's a little bit of a time suck unless you really are good at building a swing. It's actually a really awkward position to build a swing from and jump it. It takes a lot of control, but it makes it look easy.
Make sure of the dismount, and now let's watch his grip shield in action on this UFO. Build a swing. Come on, Elijah, you can get this.
And big swing.
There, just like looking better this time. That's it.
Nice job.
Nicely done. And he hits the buzzer.
Nice one.
Next up we have Andre Williamson.
Great run.
For Ninja Gyms in Fargo. Andre the Giant.
Elijah is the fastest runner so far.
Elijah's the fastest runner so far. Next up, we'll see what Andre can do.
Andre going. You ready? You want last question? Andre going in 3, 2, 1, go!
Andre looking confident, starting off strong.
Started off with a deep breath and some determination. He's looking ready. He's looking ready for this course.
And doing it nice and slow and steady. But right now, full course clear, he does get in first for this.
He's not been a full course clear on this course.
Good, Andre, good. Yep, keep those feet
Very
up.
close. Let's see if Andre will be our first one.
Going up there. There you go. Good, Andre.
Andre's probably the tallest competitor for the 9U boys. So some of these obstacles could get a little tricky for him. This one I think he'll be able to reach with ease. Oh yeah, it's taller than the
Right there. Do that again. Yes,
right there, Andre. All right.
Yeah, let's go.
We'll have to watch his feet on some of these moves, but I think on this one, it's not too bad. Transitions onto that trapeze bar.
Barely gets it.
He hangs on though. And monkey bars for the next one.
It's giant for a reason. Come on. Forward, forward. Clear.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, nice clean dismount from Andre. Let's see how good his grip is. Knowing Andre, I think he should get this.
Looking strong. It looks like those are no trouble for him. He was back in that ring. He's made it through those cliffhangers.
Looks super easy for him.
He's probably breathing a little sigh of relief getting through those cliffhangers. They're not an easy obstacle. Builds a swing. You can see him looking at them.
Come on, nice sideways swing.
Oh, nice job, Andre.
Landed on the knee.
Come on.
Let's see how confident he is on it.
Dirty, I promise.
Looks like he looks pretty close. The dude looks like he's gonna fall off every
He's
minute.
a little bit bigger than some of the other boys too. That's a valid concern, but it's
Down to the next one.
Let's go.
Some of the kids are jumping around on those things when they're stationary. Those things aren't going anywhere.
all right. Andre not using his hands on this obstacle at all.
I mean,
The strategy working well for him.
no,
Looks like he puts
Your
one up
feet.
and
Clear.
he clears the balance.
Big jump. Big. Come on.
yeah. Let's see how he does with that big swing. He might be our first goal.
One more big one.
Never know.
Or do it.
Goes up with
Forward,
a big
Johnny.
swing.
Yeah.
Makes the dismount onto the tire. Now hang on to that spike. Nice. All right, reaching up for those throwbacks here now. I would imagine Andre's getting a little bit tired by this point in the course. This
Yeah,
has been a pretty grueling course.
So Andre's really strong in powerful ninja, so I think he will.
I think he will too. Little bit of a pop to this. And he's on it. Okay, now this is going to be probably one of the trickiest ones. This Death Star. And by the way, no troll team crowd cheering for him.
Yeah.
There's definitely some people rooting for Andre in the crowd there.
It's like this swing.
This is He's going to get this dismount here. He's solid. Very good.
Yeah,
Andre.
nice.
All right, coming through the last two little lanes here.
You have to hurry it. But he's having a good time.
Yeah, no, he's doing good. I think
It's a 5-minute time limit, so he should be good.
that you're right. It is a 5-limit time
Yeah,
limit.
look at
5
20 seconds to finish this course. He should be fine.
Now,
And
so far, the rings right here are not fixed under those ankles. They could pop off if you got a little wild.
But so
Okay,
far,
and let's see, Andre's got to keep those feet way up, engaging
Yeah,
his
let's
core,
go.
making this obstacle much more difficult.
but hey, he still gets it.
And he does it even though he had extra challenge with his height on that obstacle.
But now,
And that dismount on that obstacle is tricky. A lot of kids have come off of it like that because it's a tricky one. That is the only time we have seen a little bit of crack in this. And that's such a minor mistake too. So
but
good
this
on
move is gonna be super complicated. She can basically
even it's still hard. Very hard. Yeah, good job, Andre.
That's probably what I did too, honestly. It looks super sketchy.
Come on, you got this. Yes, done.
Great job, Andre.
Hit that buzzer.
Getting tired towards the end of the course, but this has been an incredible run for him. Andre, great job on this course.
Yeah, good job. That's a very great run from Andre.
The course was still 20 seconds to spare.
Yeah, he did good.
Carter, Brandon, Timothy!
Next up, we have Carter coming to us from 605 Ninja. Ball South
Gavin,
Dakota.
good? Okay, it's all yours, Carter.
He's
3,
looking ready
2,
to go as
1,
well.
go.
Starting out
Line up.
fast.
But strong confidence.
No hesitation on that rolling.
Nice.
He's even faster than a punch.
Nice and smooth.
Crazy.
Yeah, he might set the.
Watch your face there, Sean. Sean, watch
if
your
he
face.
continues at this speed.
And if
Turn over
he
the
keeps up,
shoulder,
and
look
if
at
he
it.
gets
Get ready, get
here,
ready. That was
the
far.
other 9 kids might be in trouble.
Take it by yourself and we'll go all
Because
the
this
way to
is
the wall. Carter, you're there, you're there. Easily. And chest lock.
Let's go.
Andre is already qualified for World Finals. Or I'm sorry, not Andre. Carter is already qualified for World Finals.
Nice shot, Carter.
We see here in Ninja Master. So I think he did already get
where
qualified
you're
somewhere
going.
else, which isn't surprising when you
Smooth.
see
Get it.
the way
Get
he's
it.
competing today. He
Pop.
obviously
Kick.
competes
You're fine.
well.
And
He seems to have some
hey,
experience.
pop your other hand on. There. Okay,
Alright,
line
line up
up.
this tricky dismount.
That way.
Nice job, Carter.
No hesitation at all, running right
That
into
was really good control, Carter. Let's go.
Flying.
Smooth here. Hey, careful on those
Alright,
build
now
the blocks. They're a
Carter
little
pushing
wobbly.
the
Right in the middle.
balance obstacle forward,
Yeah.
moving
Get that all
efficiently.
the way. Walk, don't jump. Walk, don't jump. Thank you. Speed through, speed through,
Boom.
speed through. 110. Pull, 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 pull. Let's go.
The big pull and
Forward,
the
forward,
dismount
forward.
on the
Nice
tire.
shot, Carter.
Sticks
Take
it.
to the
So
right.
far,
Take it to
full
the
force
right.
clear, right?
So far.
Looking really, really good on this. So far, he's like the best runner yet. Like his time and point are out of this world. It's crazy. He's better than Lennon.
Watch the trap. Okay, get a little aggressive here.
Grab it onto the Death Star.
Next
and
one, let's go,
try
let's
to
go,
get
let's go.
this big
Turn to the
dismount
left.
here.
Line up.
No problem at all,
Fast
Carter.
as we can. Yep.
And coming across those rings a little
Yep.
bit
Good
fast
nice.
here.
Careful on these, don't pull them off.
So fast. And going up onto those double steps.
Speed up. Stick your disc
He's
on
got
your
so
corner.
much focus in his eyes. Probably
Smooth,
can't
buddy,
see it from
smooth.
the angle you guys are up. But seeing
Nice.
but so
Good.
focused.
Build
Very
that up.
strong and efficient.
You've done stuff like this before, you're alright.
Now just building up a little bit of swing on the spaceship
Be
here,
patient, be
eyeing up
patient.
that grab above him, and he
Yeah.
jumps.
Yeah, nice.
You're there.
It's so neat.
He sticks.
And if you guys are hearing a noise behind us, that's because there's a big train.
Think too hard, think too hard.
If you're hearing any
Let's
noise,
go.
it'll
Shoulders
seem
up.
almost
Shoot your toes. Hey, you're 5'5". Turn
He's
straight
still
up.
up to it.
Turn.
He's still
Take
looking
your feet
good.
dismount. Let's go, Carter.
He's gonna be
Boom. Yeah, beautiful.
First full force clear in 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Wow, that
I
was-
think he's gonna stay.
Oh, that was an
What was the time
incredible
on that one?
performance by Carter Nelson.
Yeah,
But
our first force clear.
Yeah, I felt
so
fast.
fast. I think he's definitely be a first place runner.
next up we have Brecken, coming to us from Ninjas United.
Quincy was 246.
That is the gym that we enjoyed visiting, isn't it?
It's gonna be close.
Yeah, Ninjas United is one of my favorite gyms.
Ready? Balance is good, yeah. It's all yours. 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, let's see what Brecken can do.
Again, starting off strong and confident. Not quite.
Just a little
Nice
wobble on
job.
that balance, but he saved it. He didn't give up on himself. He hung in there.
Not as fast as Carter though. Still really good.
Moving across this traverse and up the wall, and he'll be eyeing up that ring, see if it's something he can reach out and grab or if it will require a jump. Looks like he's preparing to jump for it.
He's in really good position as long as those arms are.
You know, he is in a good position, but this position is going to just
Nice.
I mean, she clearly is.
Move it, kick.
not a problem. Not a problem at all for Brecken.
Good power, good power. And go for it.
Two big kicks. Two big kicks.
Lachey's to the trapeze bar, eyeing up the next one. Looks like he's gonna use a little Lachey on this instead of monkey bar. Yep, Lachey is over to it. And now he's watching that dismount, making sure of it, and it's a clear. Climbs up this post. You can tell that that post is in play based on the green tape on the post.
Any post with green tape are allowed. The only ones with green tape. Let's see how he does on the sideways dismount. This is probably enough of the competitors. But I mean, seeing what we saw earlier with him, I think he can.
Looking good. Yeah.
Black only, feet only.
Stepping out onto the balance obstacle. Oh, and just a little wobble off that. Yoga blockers. Things are tricky because they are not velcroed down, so they can slide around a little bit.
And that makes it really hard. He's making a pretty good.
Building a big swing here. Looking
He's
good.
big crooked. That might mess him up.
I think he's okay. Very nicely done. All right, now he's coming into this tricky obstacle. We know that these are not easy. That transition from the throwback onto, what do we call this next obstacle? They're calling it a,
Like the X's? I don't know.
I think it has some kind of a Star Wars name for today though. Is it a swing?
Oh, probably the next one.
That makes sense. And just flips off that Death Star. So the texture on the Death Star, tell us about that a little bit. Cole. You grabbed onto it. Do you think it's a good grab or like a little?
So it's like feels like just like paint. It's painted wood. I think like I don't know. I think it's like made of like plastic. Like it's good enough when you can grab it, but it's not super easy. And that position it makes it really scary. But these devil's pipes, they're metal and stuff. No problem with these competitors.
Brecken's making his way through the devil's pipes without any issue. Now let's see if he can watch that dismount. That dismount has gotten more than one kid today. You don't want to hit it too fast. Very nicely done. Nice and in control. Now he works his way up this wobbly bridge onto the spaceship, and he's got to get this thing started.
Looking really strong on here. Ooh, that swing. Don't think he's
There it goes.
Oh, that is
Now
pretty
he's
good.
getting a good run.
That's a different strategy. It worked really well.
Now, tuck and throw right here.
Brecken just has a couple more obstacles to complete in
Soft
his
landing.
course. He's had a good run so far.
Hey, remember, he has to leave on the side.
Alright,
Come on,
on
buddy.
to onto the final flight.
Oh, good try.
Slides off.
That's
Hit that buzzer.
That is very hard obstacle.
It's the buzzer, 15 points at a time, 3 minutes and 37 seconds.
I believe that UFO comes to us from E&E Ninja.
Man, you are on that reset.
Right, we've got Timothy next,
Yeah,
coming
it's-
to us from Concord Ninja Gym and Blade.
Be a firefighter after all, man.
You guys, Gavin? Yeah. Ready? Okay. It's all yours. 3, 2, 1, go!
Looking strong.
And did Timothy save the child? In fact, moving on to get up to this higher ring here, let's just see if he's able to reach it right from the wall. Because it's gonna pop out. He's looking like he's look for the reach. It's not quite there. Does the jump without any issue.
Up and out. Right there. You're there.
Definitely more sweet calls. We have full push there and a couple really close calls.
Time becoming an issue for kids if they're wanting to punch their ticket to the World Finals. World Finals will be held this year in Dallas, Texas from July 10th to 12th. A lot of hopeful ninjas here hoping to get their tickets so they can go and try their skills out on the World Finals course.
Which is one of the hardest courses. It's the hardest course of the season. It's the hardest competition because World Finals, like the last thing, is nothing. So they have to be super hard. But it's good. Like the World Finals course, it looks like an 11U course from 9. It's crazy.
They do bump up that difficulty a notch when you get to the World Finals, but for all those who are best things and compete. Kids in this region are used to a challenge, though. This is a very challenging region to get into ninja.
Ah, nice.
Some very talented ninjas, very talented coaches. It just kind of sets the competition at a high level. It makes it an incredible sport to watch. Building up a swing. At this point in the course, starting to feel a little bit tired, as everyone would, and to build that swing up can take a lot of work. Makes the dismount. Holding onto that spike.
Looking pretty good. Ooh, doesn't make it off the gun first time though. I think he's gonna have to grab it a bit lower.
Just puts up. That is understandable on there. You have a tricky glue holding on to and trying to make a precise dismount. Now coming into the throwbacks, let's see how he builds his swing on these.
Looking good. Doesn't look like something he's used before, but he's doing good now. Based onto the epic swing.
He grabbed that with no issue at all. Going towards the next throwback, no problem now. Eyeing up that depth star. This is the tricky part right here. It takes a lot of precision. Now he's moving into these rings, working his way across this lane before he heads up to those double steps.
He's looking strong. He's looking strong, but that can all change. But I mean, I think he's on it.
He looks like he still has something to give on this course. I think he's going to be able to make it through this obstacle without any issue.
Yeah.
Hopefully he is careful on this dismount that has been so tricky for kids. Makes the dismount.
6-6. Alright, let's see
Step
what
it
it
on.
does.
Spaceship.
Let's see what it does. This move is really scary. As you saw on the way, I think he could have gotten it, but was scared, like most people, almost normal.
Jumps and sticks to the board.
Yeah, these sticks are clean, and that looks super scary.
Alright.
Really tight, squeeze tight.
On the UFO.
Come on!
Incredible swing right off the jump there. That was very good.
Now,
And hits the buzzer.
with a time of 4 minutes and 1 second.
Wow, 17 points total. Fantastic run. Next up, we have Smira, also coming to us from 4-star Ninja Academy, Fargo, North Dakota. She is so ready to take on this course. She's been standing in front of us for the last minute, looking confident, looking ready to go. She has put on a very good performance in the past when she's competed. I have a feeling that she will make easy work out of this course.
Looking confident on the starting.
Yours.
She's
3,
ready to
2,
go.
1, go.
Stepping onto the first few blocks and across the rolling log. Oh, it just got away from her.
Looks like she
That's
stepped
okay.
too far to the left, but that's okay.
Easy to do. And now, no hesitation to move on to the next obstacle. Now, she's looking like, since I saw her compete last night, or last time I saw her compete, it looks like she grew a few inches.
You got it, sister. Trust it.
Nice job.
Gets that ring really good.
Push off. Big push off.
And strong kick off the wall. Looking for that ball. I think she's gonna go on this one.
And she
It makes it look easy too. All these competitors
monkey bars for the next one. She's way to reach on her. I told you, she's grown. I can tell.
A region like that is not. But I mean, it is to her, I guess. But yeah, looking super good.
Now let's see what she does here with this tricky dismount. Build the swing forward and then twist the side a little bit. Not a problem for Smira.
It's like some gyms never practice that. Some gyms practice that like every day. You can kind of tell how good people do.
Pushes the balance and over. Very efficient. Very smooth. Steps up and across.
Nice stuff.
Looking really fast and efficient.
Not a pause at all. Right into the next obstacle.
Not even a pause to take a long breath. Great. Nice big swing. Looks pretty straight too. Good, but
It's hard to tell in the camera angle we have right there. It kind of makes it look like it's crooked when they land and it's right on. The problem with the spike for Smira.
onto these throwbacks.
She takes a little breath as she prepares for this obstacle, one of the more difficult ones on this whole course.
She makes it onto the extra. So good and swing right away. Looking really good.
That was great. And now eyeing up that Death Star. She knows how easy it can be, I'm sure, to miss on this, so she's being careful of it. And she's very precise. So she's very precise.
Stop that chest forward on your hip, right here. Shoulder step forward.
Mental game is on point this year today. Nothing's shaking her. Building the swing through these rings.
Really good swing. Too. Ooh, she gets kind of stopped right there.
Stalled out a little bit, but didn't hesitate. Reached back for that ring and continuing on.
I think she can hold in that. Too.
She doesn't. It does not look like she's tired though. Looks like she's still got enough power to make it through these devil's pipes.
Yeah, those are weird. That's not something you see very often. Because they're like upside down right now, which is really
Alright. Watch that dismount there. It can be a tricky one. Not a problem for Smira. Shakes out her hand. I'm not sure if she's a little bit pumped or if her skin is getting sore. It could be both.
yeah.
Oh, there we go. You're there whenever.
These courses are moving your body, aren't they? Throwing in the hands. You're bound to be pumped and tired at this point. She slips off that bar, but hops right up and is going to give her all for this final obstacle, of course.
Make it all sit. It's really good.
And she hits that buzzer there with a score of
Good job.
17, 3 minutes and 45 seconds. I believe that puts her in first place for the females.
So you have it? Yeah. Nice and come on the belly, okay?
Next up, we have Diana coming to us from the Ridge Gym. She's looking
3,
ready to
2,
go.
1, go.
Steps up with confidence.
Strong start. Looks very confident. taking it slow and steady on his pound.
Making sure of it. Oh, barely slips on that last step. She moves on though. She's not thinking about that. She's looking at what is yet to come.
Yeah. Like all good ninjas should. Don't focus on what just happened, focus on what's going on. And don't think ahead when you're
Focus on the task at hand. She reaches out for that ring. It's not quite there, so she has to do a jump.
Good work.
Builds a swing with a tap off the wall. Look at that. She can build a swing.
looking really strong.
Look at that. She has a lot of power.
And that bar move was super easy.
Tons of power.
It's that bar.
But then just floats right forward onto the next bar.
See what he does on this dismount though.
There you go. Good.
Good job.
Not a problem. Now moving up into those cliff hangers. And we haven't seen yet from Diana how her finger strength is. It looks like she's not having any issue here. Not at all. Past the halfway point already, and now reaching over early for that. I think it's very good. Very efficient. Now she's eyeing up this tricky angle dismount, builds a swing just perfectly for it. Almost slips, but saves it. Not a problem for Diana.
Onto this looking very confident on these, more confident than some of our competitors. So let's see what technique she uses here.
Let's see if she keeps her hands down and just steps forward. She does a huge reach forward.
That's a new strategy.
Yeah, it looks like that worked really quite well for her. Oh, she wobbles. She's still in it? She's still in it.
Big swings on this.
Almost looked like she was going to wobble off that balance, but she held on to it. Not a problem. Building a beautiful big swing. You know she's got the power for this.
It's working, but she saved it.
She saved it. Alright, holding on to this spike, onto the dismount, and now coming into this tricky obstacle. This one has taken out so many competitors today.
Well, a lot of people also succeeded on it.
That's right, it's definitely doable, but it could be a tricky move. Of course, any obstacle you can't It's just a little
I want to phase in by Wyndham.
Okay, she's looking really good on there. Swinging nice and easy.
The one and only.
And
It's just a company today. Biggest thing that I hear.
And she makes sure of that dismount.
a lot of power though. Almost just too much, but not
You
quite.
guys last night. Last few days in. Gotcha.
She's building a nice swing on there. Looking very efficient. No momentum really wasted.
Is it a PC game? Is it a PlayStation? Xbox X?
So,
Are you a big gamer, Mr. Kurtz?
let's see.
Are you a PlayStation guy?
Her legs almost brush, not quite though. She's doing really good though, overall.
You're an Xboxer? That's the one game I've never owned.
Building a nice swing on here and sticks to this mount. Let's see how she does on here, because again, this one can be really scary.
I've been. Actually, I don't want to switch it.
Steps up onto the spaceship, and now when she's got her hands on those straps, I think she'll be feeling a lot more secure.
Yeah. Okay.
Pushes herself to build a swing on the spaceship. You
Looking
see
pretty
her-
strong on here.
See her already eyeing up her
Keep going around.
obstacle that she grabs.
If you could like, if you use like the joysticks a certain way, they're going. It made a weird noise.
And she's off onto the trapeze bar. Her hands stick like glue to it. No
Yeah.
problem at all. Did you see that?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, I knew there's a couple we found.
And building a strong.
She re-gripped. You see her re-grip on that UFO and did not slip off of it. I don't think her initial grab on it was the best.
But didn't have a big enough swing on it.
I think she just grabbed it not quite where she wanted it when she first reached on, but that's
Still was
really hard to adjust.
run though. Our last runners for this button.
Coming to us from Ninjas United.
Yeah.
He's got a smile on his face. He looks like he is ready to take on this course. He looks eager to go.
Yeah.
Well, he's been waiting a long time for his turn.
Yeah.
That's my guy right there.
Fergus is talking on the starting block saying he is ready to go.
Yeah.
He is ready.
He's ready to sit on. Bergen, make it up.
Alright.
3, 2, 1, go.
Getting strong on the start.
Steps out with confidence
Ooh,
onto
this
that
low.
rolling log, but he
That
makes
was pretty-
sure of it.
That's pretty impressive though with his speed. It looked a bit too slow, but it worked.
Traversing across the wall. Now, I think it's possible he will have the reach here for this obstacle if he wants to do it that way. The jump would work too, but it looks like he's eyeing up the reach. Now, if you hold that back arm in a locked off, so you gotta extend it to reach it. Oh yes, he gets his fingers on it. He gets his fingers on it and creeps them into that ring. Now building up a swing so he can make it to that trapeze bar. And that is a smoothest one on the trapeze bar. Looking at the next one, he might just monkey. Nope, he does a lache.
You couldn't monkey on it though.
Both would have worked for him. I think the lache just looked a little bit quicker. All right, grabbing onto the cliffhangers. I know those kids at Ninjas United get lots of opportunities to practice cliffhanger moves, and you can tell that Fergus has been one of them that's been putting in the time.
And I mean, it's useful. Put in time. And he's looking strong on here. Looks very confident. Not even worried that they're gonna fall. I mean, they won't obviously, but like some of the competitors look a bit worried.
Yeah, no hesitation here from Fergus.
Makes that look super quick and easy.
Stepping across the balance, and he makes that without any issues. Now to build a big swing to make it all the way out to that tire dismount. That is the halfway mark on that obstacle. You can tell by that pink tape on that tire.
Okay. Just half point in that one. That's okay. He's still having a great run.
This obstacle, known to be a little bit tricky. He's looking ready to go, though. He's building a nice swing fast. Moves fast off that first throwback onto that X-swing, and then eyeing up the second throwback. He's onto it. Now the precise grab here. He's got to make sure of it. Not a problem. Fergus, is it, Cole? Not a problem. Now, I don't know, you saw Fergus up here on the start block. Do you think he's going to have any trouble with his feet hitting the ground on these devil's
I
pipes?
think so a bit.
I think he's going to have to be aware of it and hold his legs up.
Like how Andre did. He's definitely on the taller side. I'm not quite sure if he's as tall as Andre.
I hear his coach warning him to watch his feet. Yes, he holds them up. Now he's building his way back up, so no problem at all there. He did have to hold his legs up.
Like he used it, the way he did it, he used it to build up swing. Oh, a bit too much.
That is just a tricky dismount. I think it can be easy to underestimate that dismount.
You have to have like the perfect amount of everything, or else you fail.
Eases his way forward on the spaceship. Now he's got his hands on those front straps, so he should be feeling pretty secure.
Yeah.
Eyeing up that board in front of him. He's able to just reach out to it and grab it. Not an issue at all.
Making it look really easy onto a last obstacle.
That UFO just slightly out of reach for him. He has to make a little hop to get up to it, but it looks like he's got a good grip on it. And
that
dismount.
That was crazy.
That was. It would be very easy to give up on yourself and just go backwards there, but he fought his way through it. That was incredible from Fergus.
That was
17
amazing run.
points, 3 minutes and 58 seconds. All right. Next up, we'll be seeing who's getting on the podium. Looks like we had one full course clear in the run today. That was from Carter Nelson, who comes to us from 605 Ninja. Full course clear, 19 points, at a very fast time of 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yep.
Second place, Christian Wheeler from 605 Ninja. And third place, coming from Woodbury, Theo. For the girls, first place looks like it's going to be going to Smira with 17 points in 3 minutes and 45 seconds.
Second place,
Second place will go to
Deanna Moore
Diana Moore.
with 16 points, 4 minutes and 16 seconds.
Incredible. Third place, Mariah Hefner. 15 points, 3 minutes and 46 seconds. Great job, 9U.
We'll be back in a couple minutes to show the podium, but you can see over there how people place. First place is Carter, second place is Christian, and third place is Thea.
course okay?
For now.
Podium is gonna be once.
I just had to stand because my back hurts.
First, second, third. Okay? Hey, we'll do podium and then we'll see if anybody else wants to ticket, okay? Thank you for showing up, taking that course on. Some of you guys made stuff look too easy though. All the ones that seem kind of scary, you guys are all getting better. So, just gonna have to keep pushing it. So, that one's the fun one, yeah. That's one's the, yeah. Okay, if you guys don't get your ticket punched to Texas today, okay? You got stronger, you got better by showing up today. Go to Ninja United, okay, at the end of the month. See a bunch of people there either way, okay?
He's coming.
I don't imagine they just know.
Yeah.
We'll start with the
More
ladies.
shots, sir.
Well, is that someone writing something in hieroglyphics?
You guys like it?
Third place, 15 points, 346. Mariah! Go up by 1 point each time, 16 points. Vienna, 416. Then one more point at 17 points, 345. Smurl! All three of you guys get qualified. Nobody's qualified. So that's our qualification.
Mariah, look at me.
This is more classic Ferguson. Kind of a bit decisive, strong kick.
Nice work, ladies. It was 14, 15, 16, 17. All right. Slide down, jump down, whichever, because of the news.
No head, no down.
Get some shoes.
It's okay. There's so much time I clicked by the next one.
Okay, our podium. Second and third place tie points. Just came down to time. Third place, Mr. Dino. Already came qualified, just for prep. Punching his ticket today, though. 18 points, 341. Mr. Christian. Let's go, Christian! First place, only full clear in the division. 240. Fine. Carter Nelson. Go, Carter! Carter understood this time. He's already qualified. Okay, so Christian got qualified. Fourth place, Elijah punched the ticket.
Let's go!
Elijah for points, right behind the podium. Brody, 17 points. Christian. All my other boys go sit up on the red pad, the no-go zone.
Go Fergus. It's now go zone.
Okay.
I'm gonna get in there.
It's not no-go zone, it's now-go zone.
Woo! Yay! You guys are strong. So I'm gonna watch how you guys
I
do
think
that.
this is
Okay, watch out for each other. Listen to your parents if they want you to leave. Otherwise, we got like 10, 12, 15 minutes.
Christian, Carter, hold up. Fergus, don't move. Fergus, wait. We're doing the same spot. Lucas up there, too. Because this is not, there was not that picture. We'll be back at 4 p.m. Will you pop it to the logo? Yep. Go ahead and transition it, and then we'll edit it. Are we doing an icebreaker run?
Oh my god, up there and Sam goes, I think you're my first runner. I go, no. I'm good, I'll pass.
Not today, thanks.
You got Hatchet.
Ready, Noisy? Ready, you're always ready.
You got Hatchet.
Good. Okay, gonna set a Hadley. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're back with 11U. Our first runner, Hadley, out of 4-star ninja.
She is the noisy ninja because she's very
Energetic
loud.
when she cheers.
Yeah, she's
Yes.
just very. She's a good teammate, you know. Always cheering the people on.
Unlike
like everyone.
us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would never.
She's
That's a lie.
already through the first obstacle onto this jump. It got a little bit farther since 9U because these athletes are taller.
She's.
Well, maybe not
too
her,
much taller.
but the other people.
But. And also because people are, you know, a little bit better as you get older.
But she's making these first 2 obstacles look pretty easy. Next obstacle, skywalking. You've got to go across these cliffhangers. Once you get onto the colored cliffhangers, that's where you get your half point. Now, this is a little bit different. You have to go over to the rings and then onto the what's it called, platform. I mean, yeah, it's I haven't commentated since 7 days, so I forgot. And then onto the boxes, which have just gotten a little bit higher than they were last time.
I'm waiting for someone to do the correct technique. Just pick it up and just toss it out. I want to see it. I think it'd be some great technique. You pick it up and you just throw it, and then you can just walk across it. Like normal, you know. It's the half.
Stay tuned to see Sam do that later.
Well, my course might be a little different, so we'll see if I can do it. But if I can, for sure, obviously.
It's an adorable cat. The red. She's building up a swing to make it onto the what's it called? Holy, she saved that.
That was a save.
According to the coaches, that was clear. We'll go with it.
Yeah, they would probably know better than us, so they can see. That's actually what I'm gonna do too. It's not gonna be set up like that at all, but I'm gonna do it somehow.
Hadley's making these laches look pretty easy. I wouldn't expect anything less from her. She's been ninjing for a while.
Yeah, she's very good.
Longer than I've been a ninja, I think.
Yeah, well,
Which is 3 years.
been
Is
competing.
that allowed? Is feet allowed on that obstacle?
I have no clue.
Apparently.
She's been competing since 2022, beginning of 2022.
Well, she kicked that obstacle down. I don't know if that was a clear or not. I can check once her run is over. Now she's
she's got a full clear, so it has to come.
That's true. Making this obstacle look easy and onto spaceship. 11U still gets the straps on the board.
Oh, the straps.
When I did the 13U walkthrough video, that obstacle took me forever because we don't get straps.
Did you have to like try it again and again?
No, I did.
Or did you just like?
I had to try it a bunch before I recorded it because it's just that difficult. Yeah. Luckily, these 11U kids don't have to do that.
Well, unluckily for me, I'm sure I have something harder. It's gonna be harder. It's harder than 13, so. It's okay. I can write another letter. I'm kidding. Should I write a letter? My letter.
Sam one time wrote a letter of dislike about the course
because I was the only one that had the changes because I was the only 15U, and I was like, that's just unnecessary. But then I wrote the letter, and they let me. Anyway. Great start to 11. Just setting the standard, I guess. 413, so I said sometimes it's fair. As I'm saying, look that they're getting in the 4 minute, so it can be a time-consuming course, especially when it will get harder. It
Okay, whatever.
Because it out.
Well, these kids have a 5-minute time limit, so I doubt there'll be many people getting overtime. Me. Aside from me.
You could like, at least like try to be nice about it and be like, oh, you might not time out.
You might not time out. Wink, wink.
I might not bash.
Hey, there's children on this site.
No one heard me. I'm whispering.
You're whispering into the mic that could probably pick up my pencils.
I don't think it can.
Anyway, our next competitor
Is
is
Tessa,
somewhere.
but I don't see Tessa.
She's coming.
God,
I've
is
seen
she?
her today.
I saw her.
I can see her mom.
But she's not coming to the starting block over here.
Tracy.
Stage fright. Must be. Sudden stage fright by Tessa.
Is that the book she's writing? Sudden stage fright?
Yes. Are they talking about something?
Maybe they're talking about if Hadley's move was legal.
Oh, maybe because they took the points away.
Oh, they did. What happened?
Is it that the check?
What was obstacle 6?
I didn't want it to be the more videos. Good job putting that. Okay, this way, everybody. Make it out to our editor to put upper body on the.
I did?
Yes.
Oh, I was worried I did it wrong.
And while we're at it,
Okay, we're good.
Alright, let's continue. We got Tessa, Kyle, Sienna. You ready? Tall socks going 3, 2, 1, go.
Next up is our very own Tessa from Conquer Ninja, obviously.
She has been competing for a while. She's,
A very long one.
Yeah, she's
Going cruising through this. Her ninja name is Tall Socks. I don't think I need to explain why.
In case you were confused, she wears tall socks. I thought I could explain because some people might not have realized. Just in case someone was confused. They should.
He's on to whatever that obstacle is called. Skywalking. I don't think it's covered.
You would know. You named them.
I didn't. Well, Jillian helped me.
Okay.
Who is
Well, Jillian's not here.
Why are
Why-
none of them here?
That's what I wanted to make a joke to Jillian about how she turned into a teenage boy.
Editing magic. Okay.
I just thought like she had a growth spurt.
Tessa onto the you might need the force obstacle.
I think she'll be okay. I don't think she'll. Oh, whoa. Flipping around. I feel like. What's? Are you trying to like keep me from being heard? Wow.
Yes. For this obstacle, you have to push the red metal bar into the red box that says no go. So.
You can use it.
Yeah, you just can't touch it, but you can use it. That makes sense. You can use it to progress the obstacle, just you can't touch it.
Well, so got that over there looking.
Now she's building up a nice big swing so that she can get onto this tire. Not quite trusting the angle, I think, was the issue there. Made it onto the lightsaber and clears that obstacle.
Now it's the Shaylin. The
Building up a big swing. That was some cool technique right there.
like sat on top of that there. She had
You have to sit in an X-ring.
What's an X?
What? This kid doesn't know what Star Wars is.
I know what it is. I just never watched it.
It's wild.
I just never felt the need.
You're weird.
Right. Look at that.
No
feet.
Death Star destroyed.
Death Star. Every time someone catches that, you have to Death Star destroyed.
Oh, Jeremiah.
That's a very smooth this course. This is a full course so far. We'll see. Got a couple more obstacles.
What's going on? Oh, she's making this part look easy. 11, you doesn't have to use the rings yet. Lucky them.
You say that, but like you're not even competing, so you don't have to use it.
I am trying to sympathize with the people of the future.
Like me.
I don't care about you.
Wow. In front of everyone, it's crazy. In front of everyone.
In front of like the full, like, I don't even know how many people are watching. Doesn't
big
matter.
swings built up. Nice.
Now onto the final obstacle, final flight. You get to use a UFO now, so the obstacle makes a little more sense. That was a full clear from Tessa.
Very good time too, I'd say.
Yeah, 6. 336.
That's a good time. Good. Very good run from Tessa.
Can you hear me?
Next up, we have Kyle from 4-Star. Another 4-Star athlete.
We have a lot of 4-star athletes at this competition.
Okay, Kyle, course is all yours. 3, 2, 1, go.
And Kyle is on the course,
No,
making the first obstacle look easy, nice and quick. And straight into the next one. Not any time wasted. Now he's got to jump out to that ring, and he's pretty tall, so this jump shouldn't be too scary.
Nice.
He's setting that up for a good continuous there. And the next one. He's been practicing.
We're not doing chicken.
I don't know anything about Kyle.
I don't know much about Kyle either.
Do you have any facts? He doesn't have any facts on
What I do know is he's doing pretty good at this course.
Yeah.
That's so funny. Tee.
Competing since beginning of 2023. That's all I know. Because that's all I can find out. People put facts in Ninja Master. You should do that. Anyone listening needs to know. It's more fun when you have facts about the people.
Kyle is making both these two obstacles look easy, and now building up a big swing like Tessa was on the destroy the Death Star obstacle.
She made up the names and doesn't even.
Shush up! It was like a week ago. Okay.
Okay.
Getting half on that onto the Empire Strikes Back obstacle. See, I remembered that one. Kind of.
Good job. I'm so proud of you. I'm not actually proud of her.
I'm gonna go cry now.
Go.
Interesting
Catch there.
Making that land look nice and
A lot of
easy.
different ways you can catch that star. You didn't say Death Star destroyed, so. The voice was interesting.
Yeah, we'll hit a voice track at the
I
end.
really like it.
Shush.
These 11 can have some big reach going on to these bars. They don't have to.
But then they're taller, so they've got to watch their feet.
Gotta keep the feet up. That's. When you're taller, you have to make sure you not do that.
Of course, you wouldn't know about being tall.
No comment.
Saying no comment is a comment, to be fair. Anyway, making this big swing on this. They gotta go up to that bar. And then down to the box.
Nice job.
And what's his name? Kyle. I forgot his name at the last second. Kyle getting a nice, almost full clear on this course. score of 18, 306. That's a really good time on the course. And points.
You good, and then you said yeah. You need to talk.
Yeah, Xavier, food!
You a ninja? Yeah.
Take your time on this one, and then the rest we can take the next one. Okay?
Top things that help you make it all the way.
Mm-hmm. So just let this work against you.
Good, good.
It's the chalk dance.
Alright, Sin, it's all yours. 3, 2, 1, go!
Sienna on the course. You know what I like about Sienna? She understands how to put facts in Ninja Master. Got some facts.
Alright, better read them off.
Should I start reading off of where she learned? I'm kidding. Like you
Your
made a call.
address is that.
You
will
should have
report
passed.
the Ninja
You
Master.
should have, but I should have. So I don't know. I'm assuming it's updated. So it was updated somewhat recently. So, Sienna is 10 years old in 4th grade. Lives in the country with her mom, dad, 3 sisters, and 1 brother, along with 3 cats and a puppy named Luna Tuna.
Luna Tuna, I wonder where that came to be.
Just like, hey, that looks like a Luna Tuna.
I've never thought that in my life.
You haven't? That's strange.
Making quick work of that obstacle, making the Lachey's look easy. Now climbing up the post to get to the cliffhangers and over to the rings.
Her fun fact is that she wears her younger twin sister's faces on her socks. I cannot tell if she has those socks on, but
I don't think she's wearing her socks this
I don't
time.
think she has them, but
That's crazy.
interesting fact. We did see
Jail.
those. We saw those younger.
Good deal.
Wow.
No, not wearing the socks. I mean, I'm not
No.
wearing my socks either. So.
Yeah. But we saw the younger twin sisters compete in 7U.
We did.
Yeah.
Was that Lila and Rhea?
Yeah.
Rhea?
Lila got qualified. Rhea was competing in a cast, so
Understandable why she didn't
she's
quite make
probably
it.
a little bit more difficult. Sienna's making first good ninja, so this is
Yeah, on
fourth
to
obstacle there. Okay, now on to
makes
the
the fourth obstacle.
what's this
Fourth obstacle, fifth
Fifth
obstacle,
obstacle.
speeder.
speeder.
Vroom, vroom.
You gotta be careful with this one. It's more of a
Slow balance.
precise. You know, don't try to rush through it.
Precision.
Precision. Oh, I love precision.
I'm making a little demon cat over here.
My favorite. Got some good balance
Good
there.
job.
It's important to have good balance. in
You
Ninja.
have to have good balance. You
Balance.
can never practice balance enough, by the way.
Yes, balance is one of those things you can practice it all the time, be super good at it, and it's so
And you
easy
can
to
still
mess up.
fail it in the
Yeah,
fall.
it's easy to just mess up. The tricky little sticking situation. Stay on it, because this group cannot touch the thing, the
Blocks in
after.
front.
Yeah, in front. So, but she got that. It's good. Now moving on to Empire Strikes Back. That's what
The
you call it.
Empire
Why? The
Because it's the Empire. That's what their name is.
It's the same thing.
Like the Rebels, the Republic, the Empire. Wait, is there a Republic? I forget. Doesn't matter. I haven't seen Star Wars in a while. And yet I was still able to make names. How cool is that, guys? Now making these Lachey's look nice and easy. Also kicked the Death Star, which we have determined is a fail.
Someone did not explain that to her. Coach should probably explain that.
I bet Coach did, but it's okay. Sometimes we forget. It happens. I forgot the entire direction that a course went one time, and then I failed the whole obstacle. It was very sad.
That happens. My favorite, the one I always remember is that Ninjas United when I just like forgot that I couldn't touch a post and then I touched it and failed the obstacle. Even though I didn't need to touch it. I was just like, I didn't know anything. So you do silly stuff like that all the time. Still a good run for Sienna.
Sienna is running out of time, but still has about a minute left. So I think she'll be able to make this. Having a little bit of a stumble, but should be alright.
As long as she makes quick work of it here. Couple swings. Just fall short of that last obstacle.
But
Still.
overall, a pretty good run from Sienna. 17 points. Don't you just love my demon cat, Sam?
I love demon cats.
It's adorable. This is my new OC.
Xavier Finn, Marker!
Good. Where the temperature rises like 5 degrees once the comps
Irish.
I mean, we start moving around there.
probably it.
Especially with the pads.
I feel like there was a breeze back here a bit ago though.
Okay, close out yours. 3, 2, 1, go!
Got Xavier on the course.
I've seen Xavier compete a lot of times. He's very good.
If you can't tell, he's another 4-star athlete. If you can tell by the shirt and by Hannah there, but
Yeah, Hannah is 4-stars coach. One of the theory.
she's been coaching like a lot of people today. Like,
That's a
to coach, like,
dedication.
everyone. So. Xavier has done a lot of comps. He's a pretty experienced ninja. Wow.
Still, it's very or possible to slip up, and that's what happened there. Now on to the next obstacle and clearing that, getting up onto, you might need the force. These blocks are just velcroed onto the wall, so they won't fall, but it feels like they will.
That's fine. I want none on mine, and I just want to jump to the dismount. Is that what it is? Tell me, is that what it is? Don't tell me what it is. Just tell me, is that what it is?
No.
Darn it!
It's like similar, but no.
Similar to that, to having no blocks.
Well, no, not no blocks. Like, you have
similar.
some blocks, but just less blocks.
Oh, well, that's fine.
I mean, you can always just jump to the dismount if you want.
Yeah, I would fail that. Like, I actually think I could do that.
Luckily, Xavier doesn't have to do that today. I don't think he's quite tall enough to make that kind of move.
I don't know if anyone here is. I don't think the height is gonna do enough. That's just a sizable dismount. What a jump.
Now, he's making his way over to the
Empire Strikes Back.
Empire Strikes Back. That's how I sound today.
Yes.
What color should I make this cat?
I don't care.
I have all
Let's
these.
see if he can destroy the Death Star.
These are the options. Choose one. You just clicked 3 at the same
Sorry.
time. Which one? You just...
Death Star destroyed.
Destroyed.
She's got a nice voice.
Sounds like how Jeremiah sounded.
I don't think I can sound like Jeremiah. I'm not cool enough for that.
But I...
Yeah. Seems everyone's kind of going to like that third peg on those.
Got the beta figured out there. 4-star. I love it when coaches ask kids to do something and they say thank you afterward. It's like, go, 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 thank you.
Good job.
Guys, love your coaches. That's all I gotta say. Unless your coach is Sam.
Wow. I'm a great coach. I coached her in pole vault and I got her through 2 heights, so she should.
Yeah, you got me in second place.
Exactly.
And I did thank you. But if you're, I'm the only one allowed to thank Sam.
Oh. What? Why?
Because I'm your best friend.
Okay. Nice finish for Xavier.
A very good run.
We're missing one point, so.
Yeah, that's a 325, 18 points. Second place for boys right now. That's great. And our next runner is Finn.
Are we getting like under 3? Or not under 3, but like under 3s? Yeah, ask for everyone.
Big swings, Andrew. Big swings.
Yeah.
Can't believe Jeremiah has used that 3 times.
Yeah. Did what? Has he? Oof.
Be there with you too. Catch it.
I haven't.
Well,
My
yeah.
goal is to not
3,
hit it once.
2, 1, go.
Finn on the course. Finn has done some very good runs.
Oh, you're fast.
He likes to go fast, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Already halfway through the second obstacle.
He's an athlete out of all kinds of cities. Do you know which one?
I don't remember which.
It does not say on his internet, so I don't know
Well,
for sure.
one
There's
of the 3 conquers in the
there's like
cities.
4.
There's 4?
I think so.
Holy.
Woodbury, Eden Prairie.
There's Eden Prairie? What?
Yeah, Woodbury, Eden Prairie, Blaine, and Burnsville.
Oh yeah, there is an Eden Prairie.
So yeah, there's like 4, but I mean, I can't tell you who's from which. They all just kind of blend together.
I thought you
in
were the
my mind.
stats coach.
But like, they're all the same in my mind.
Same. But anyway, going fast.
Very
Already
fast, very.
not even at a minute yet, so it's wild.
Yes, I've seen him at a decent amount of comps. He's been doing them for a while, since 2021, so
That's like
very beginning of
longer than me.
2021. Yeah, that's not quite longer than me, but probably we've been doing it consistently more. Because of COVID and stuff, then there was
Stupid COVID.
And then, there was the water damage here. So there was a time I didn't do a whole lot of news.
Fair enough.
Yeah. You can see that he has a lot of experience. He's not afraid to do the shaves.
Yeah, making them look pretty easy. Trying to set up continuous.
Are you ready?
Death Star destroyed.
Oh, hashtag. We got a hashtag this time.
Yes.
We destroyed that desk.
Hashtag Death Star destroyed in the comment section, guys. Gotta get it.
If someone hashtags that, that'd be really funny.
If someone hashtags it, you get a shout out.
Is there even a comment section?
Yeah, there was before.
Oh, I didn't know.
But if you do it, you don't get it.
Well, I can't. I don't even have. One of our 10 viewers. Come on. Comment.
Come on, guys. Death Star destroyed in the comments.
All people are commenting.
For like 7 and 9. But anyway, Finn, onto the I forgot what it's called. Spaceship.
Oh, I remember before you did.
I said space station.
I said spaceship.
I said space station. ISS. Jumping up to that UFO, and then now you're home free once you get this.
I'm gonna keep that air on.
Very fast run.
Yeah.
Let's go.
What's the final score? Is that final?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, yeah. 17
17
points,
but
243. Sorry, I can read it. Sorry.
I know. Are you going on that first swing off that ring, or are you gonna take it next? When you jump off the wall, you go on the first one? Yeah. But no, if you feel it there, just honestly, just go for it. Use your brain.
No, go.
Riker, Jonah, Wesley.
Huh? What? I don't know what that was about.
Bonnie.
Riker, it's all yours. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Riker on the court. He is already qualified, so expect good things, but don't put too much pressure on the kid. Gotta find the balance.
Yeah. He's the only pre-qualified boy in 11U. Tessa was the only pre-qualified girl, but
Tessa's
gotta
still
mention
in
that.
first, holding strong.
Yeah, really good. For Riker, his ninja master page just says he loves ninja, which I would hope so if you're doing it, and that he enjoys endurance courses.
Endurance courses. I hate endurance courses.
I love endurance courses more than speed. I hate speed.
I love speed courses.
Speed. It's my nemesis.
I know, you're so slow. Just kidding. Well, Riker is making quick work of this course.
Take
already
my time. Yeah. He's going
way under a
He
minute.
might enjoy
and
endurance courses, but
over
he
halfway.
definitely has some speed.
Yeah.
A lot.
Getting the obstacle speeder nice and quick, and then straight into the next one. Building up his swing a little bit sideways, but he knows how to fix it. That's good.
Come on, Riker.
Making it onto that tire, and through the lightsaber, that's like nothing but
Now,
good
time
skies.
for Destroy, Destroy. Time to see if you can destroy it. Destroy. Oh. It's going to go for the continuous. Didn't quite do it.
Continuous is hard.
Yes, I
know you know.
Yeah. Destroy, Destroy. Doing a little passer through those rings.
Fasters. I love fasters. They're hard though.
Better, easier than continuous.
But doing more and more pastors. Crazy.
He is going for speed. Nice.
Still under 2 minutes and almost done with the course. Oh, not quite under 2 minutes now.
Yeah.
That's okay.
But I mean, yeah, he's still going very fast.
Well, fastest run so far, looks like.
Definitely.
Making these laches look easy. And sticking that dismount.
Last up.
Dang, Riker made that course look easy. Now he's in first place at 2:39.
Very fast.
Okay, I have a lot of energy. So. You use all your energy pumping.
Jonah, Wesley, Landon!
Just fake it. What do you do?
It's all yours. 3, 2, 1, go!
Jonah on the course. Jonah actually goes to my school. He's in my gym class because 6th and 7th graders share gym classes.
That's actually kind of strange.
Like we have them in the same period, but we have 2 different teachers, but they just like do it together. I don't know.
It must be a small school.
It is a small school. It's only 3 stories. Okay, Horizon has like 2 schools in one. So.
How many kids do you have, like, in your grade?
In my grade, like 200 or 250, something like that.
That's a decent number. That's not bad. Anyway, back to Jonah.
Yes.
Well,
On to the 3rd obstacle already. Onto you might need the force and making that look easy too. That obstacle's not hard, it's just a little bit sketchy, you know, scary.
more of a mental thing than anything. For some.
Not for Sam. Sam's not gonna make it look
Honestly,
scary
that
now.
one I don't think is one that would scare me.
When I first tried to do that one, I wouldn't go, and I had to like climb down and climb onto it because I thought
it
it was
really
gonna
that
fall
scary?
over. Because I didn't trust the Velcro because I hadn't seen anyone else do it before.
Oh.
I almost saw Jillian. Like Jillian's way later.
Well, yeah, it helps when you see a lot of people do it. And also, in my mind, I'm like, if it falls, what's it gonna do? Like, you just slide down.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to get a rug burn.
No. I have like 12 on me right now.
12.
I have a lot of
Specific.
burns from the pole vault. Oh, this is continuous there.
Dang. Yeah, we should start focusing on.
Ah.
Death Star, not destroyed.
But yeah, I have, but just in case anyone wants to know, a lot of, every time I pole vault in shorts, I end up like scraping my knees and stuff on that pit, so my body is scraped. But yeah. Jonah's still looking really good through this course.
Yeah, nice fast time.
People are taking a lot of skips through these metal bars. When you have the height in 11, you can do.
Was 11. It's getting so tall. Small. Taller than Sam.
No.
Yes.
Some of them. Let's not talk about height. Let's
You
focus.
need to always talk about your height. Making that obstacle look easy and not quite getting that UFO grab. That's okay. I'll forgive him this time.
Wow, this time. This time.
Hey, I'm allowed to make fun of him. He goes to my school.
Ah. So anyone who goes to your school, you just make fun of.
Yeah. You should go to my school. Then
I was
can
gonna
make
say
fun of you
I
double.
was going to say, darn it. You don't go to my school, I can't make fun of you. You go to my school and then I can make fun of you. And you could do pole vault. You have good pole vault.
How come you ever got Lay's potato chips socks?
Lay's potato chip socks.
Yeah.
That is a
Nice.
That is a choice.
Check.
That's a choice. I mean,
That's a choice. Yes.
it is. It's a,
No, it's mandatory. You have to wear lace socks.
you know, personally, I don't own any Lay's socks, so that'd be difficult.
2, 1, go.
I have socks that say, that make jokes about how cats don't listen to humans. So what I do as I please.
Wesley's starting the course. He's
Yeah, I should
Ninjas
stop
United.
talking about socks.
He's a Ninjas United athlete.
Wearing a nice bright pink shirt.
He's
Love it.
He's a pretty good ninja from what I've seen, and he's already one of my favorite competitors because he has facts in Ninja Master.
And he has lace socks. Like,
So, yeah, that always
drip check, bro.
So he's been practicing ninja just for the last few years. Does not give it one time, but he trains at Ninja United and Conquer Blaine. So I guess he kind of
Double
does
athlete.
just tries to get all the training he can. He also loves to play soccer and ski.
I like skiing. It's fun.
Yeah.
Have you ever been skiing?
Yes, in 5th grade we went on a ski trip.
I didn't get to do that.
Yeah. He will spend hours at the gym, and he has Conquer Blaine's dead hang record at 54 minutes.
Not quite as much
yeah,
as Quincy.
Yes, we have a longer one, but that's still very good. Very
Yeah,
impressive.
very.
Yeah, I don't think I could do that.
I don't have the mental.
Yes, like I feel like I would just, I know this hurts, this is boring, and I'd just drop. Make this course pretty, nice thick there. Nice Death Star destroyed.
You have to do it lower.
I can't, I'm not doing it.
Are you sure? Do I have to do it for you?
Yeah.
Death Star destroyed.
Something interesting.
Okay.
Wesley is currently looking at a full course and doing some nice pass-through stuff here. It's going fast. He's definitely speeding through this.
My friend Zink
Just barely
likes
at
my
2 minutes.
pass. So I don't understand why you don't.
It's just a little 220 right now, and only 2 obstacles left. Might not quite be able to beat our fastest time, but it'll definitely be up there.
Yes. I predict a good, at least second place for this. He's definitely got these last two, don't you think?
Yes, he's definitely capable.
Nice center balance. I've done that before.
You gotta make sure you stick those distance.
Yeah, let's
Nice.
go.
Very solid run. Puts him in second place.
Great run.
Full course. And
Wes,
sub
he's got it.
3. Sub 3 I think is very impressive.
Next up, we have Landon.
And
Landon's very good.
yeah, I've seen
Many of them.
him. Yes, I've seen it a lot.
Out of-
Another Ninjas United.
So many.
Ninjas United has a lot. Not a bunch are down here probably because they have their own regional later on in the month, but they're a big gym.
Landon, Ella, Kinley.
Three, two, one, go!
Starting the course nice and fast.
For those who do not know, okay.
Okay.
You know, in case you're not aware, Landon is part of a BLT ninja trio with Blake and Tal, who are also Ninjas United athletes. So,
Wait, okay, so if Landon is the lettuce, then out of Blake and Tal, who is the bacon and tomato?
the B is the bacon, the T, Blake is the bacon,
I'm
Landon
not
lettuce,
smart.
and Tal is the tomato.
That's amazing, and I love that. So you're saying I can just call him, like, the green part of the BLT? That's his name now.
Yes, call him the green part.
Yes, alright. He's even wearing a green t-shirt.
He's the lettuce. Just call him lettuce.
If he ever comes back over, I'm gonna say, hi, lettuce.
Landon's looking pretty good so far.
Yeah, he's making this speeder up to look nice and easy.
Control. You gotta have control. You don't want to go too fast on this obstacle.
Gotta say his outfit too is like chef's kiss there. You know, got the shoes matching the shirt. You tell me. Do you see where he's in the course? He's on obstacle 6.
Getting a little sideways.
Hey, these kids know how to fix sideways. They're experienced.
Gotta reset.
What's that? What the heck are those?
Demon.
Demon?
Demon. It's a kappa for demon, obviously.
Yes, Steven.
That's cool.
They're beautiful.
Demon cats are weird. Why is there only a face?
Because I don't feel like drawing the rest of it. Landon, anyway, is on these laches. He's not taking too many swings because they're pretty close together. Don't want to waste time.
He knows how to do this laches. Look at that. Already? You gonna do it?
It's destroyed. You want to do it, Harper?
What?
Death Star destroyed.
I don't know how to say.
Just
Just say Death Star destroyed.
Death Star destroyed?
Yeah, you did it. Because when you catch the little like 4 circle hold, it looks like it's the Death Star.
So you have to destroy that.
Death Star.
Perfect. We'll keep you now for now.
Every time someone's
Landon's
on the
also on
second thingy that spins around with the 2 handles,
Yeah. Start
I'm
back.
gonna say Death Star destroyed.
Okay. Hi, Ella.
Landon,
Hey, Ella.
Landon's on the course for full course here. He's gonna do it.
Not quite the fastest full clear, but he'll
He
be.
was going for points, just trying to make sure he got them. Smart move. So gonna
Ella.
put him in 3rd.
We're gonna be watching you.
Very nice. Very nice run. I like that.
Next up is Ella, straight out of Conquer.
She's my sister.
Yeah,
Harper's sister.
Sister Harper here to watch.
Hello.
Ella! Kinley, slow! What, the smile? Not your mouth.
Hello. I can't answer.
It's okay.
You got this.
Come on, Ella.
Okay, you ready? Good. Okay, it's all yours. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ella's been working really hard recently to try and get some improvement on Ninja. I mean, we all have.
To get back into team, she had to do 300 burpees.
That's commitment right there. But not commitment. What's the word? I don't know.
Yeah, that's not some dedication.
Dedication, that's the word. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
Very smooth through those.
yeah, so it's
Great job.
reading my mind. It's not allowed.
I love reading my yes. Gotta push off that wall so you can build up the swing.
Making that Lachey. Ella's pretty new to Ninja, all things considered, and
Compared
she's
to a lot of our athletes here, have been doing it.
she struggled with Lacheys.
How long has she been doing it? You could know.
About a year.
For a year, yeah.
A year?
Almost 2.
A year and you're already catching Lacheys like that is crazy.
She's almost been doing it for 2 years. Same as me.
Yeah. It's still, there's a lot of these ninjas have been doing it a long time, so it can be hard to be a little newer.
Yeah, 11U is a very competitive division.
7U was kind of easy, even though I got first.
There's not as many 7U kids as there are 11U. Regardless of the competition,
I
Ella,
finally beat Zoe.
good for you, Henry.
Like 8 seconds.
Regardless of the competition, Ella's still doing a really good job. Making it onto this dismount. Onto You Might Need the Force.
Where do you see?
I made up the names, Sam. Also, they're on my notebook.
Your chocolate chop is confusing.
Hands and feet are allowed on this one, obviously.
Yeah, she's on to finishing that obstacle with a clear and on to the next one, Speeder. We talk about Speeder a lot. Because you go vroom vroom.
Oh, okay.
It makes sense, don't question.
One question. Okay, got pushing that.
Let's go.
Gotta be very careful and precise on this obstacle.
But dang, nice clear. Let's
Really
go.
balanced it.
Gotta build up a nice big swing. Make sure it's straight. When you're on single straps like this, it's hard to stay.
A lot of people have been struggling a lot trying to keep it straight.
But Ella's looking like she's keeping it pretty good, at least.
Ah.
Just barely not
Well,
having
back a
enough.
little,
swing.
but I think that would be half because she touched it
Yes.
before. It's still half point. Just go. There we go. And on to the Empire Strikes Back.
Yes, not just Empire Strikes Back, the Empire. Gotta catch the slants on the X-Wing, and she does that, making it look pretty easy. That's really good.
On to the second throwback.
Wait, what do I say? Death Star destroyed.
Oh, just barely missing that circle Death Star thing.
I almost folded.
Yeah, you did. But still not letting that fail get in her head, she's on to the next obstacle, which isn't too bad as long as you can stay straight and keep your feet up.
It can be a struggle for some of the taller ones once you get down there. You
And
gotta make
Ella's
sure.
decently tall.
Yeah, but she's keeping her legs up. She knows how to do that.
Get up there.
Some great hip work to keep that, getting up that ladder. And
Good stick and stay on that. A lot of people have had difficulty sticking the dismount there.
Ella is having an amazing run. Don't you think so? Yeah.
Second to last obstacle here.
Spaceship. Just gotta build up swing on these straps and then you're home free, essentially, if you can get the next ship.
Call it whatever that wood thing is.
Right?
Yeah, Alex say too. Ella is popping off today.
Best pump I've seen today.
And just overshooting that discount, but she still looks pretty happy about her run.
Let's go.
Let's go. Think she did a good job. Yeah.
Nice run.
Good job for my sister.
Give me 2 more for you. I'm not.
Next up, we have Kinley.
4-star athlete. Can't tell by the very color coordinated 4-star outfit here.
Yeah.
Ready? We'll see. Let's just stay in control.
Well, I can show you how it's done with the middle. Show you how it's done with the middle.
Okay, ready? You ready? Okay, close the doors. 3, 2, 1, go.
Kinley on the course.
Shit facts. No
Gotta
facts.
get over. No facts. Come on, guys. People need to put.
You should tell Ella to put some facts in Intermaster. You should put some facts in there. I don't have any facts. We have no facts to talk about. I'm looking at Intermaster. It's like only a couple people have any facts in there. I don't think you do either, no. So, yeah, you need to put some facts in there.
Making this obstacle look nice and easy. These little shades aren't too bad for the more experienced athletes.
And she's gotten 4 clear so far.
Words are hard.
Kinley's been doing it for a while. Yeah, competing since about end of 2022, so. Most of these 4-star athletes, I think, are all pretty experienced.
It's like dancing. Oh, you're doing awesome. Don't worry about me.
Demon cats.
Or demon cats.
That's what she
Demon.
Who drew him, Harper?
I saw a
Okay.
picture of it on Pinterest and I thought it was cute. And then I made it a demon instead.
You made him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously.
You got another picture.
I will later. Anyway, Kinley is
How many minutes do we have?
getting that speeder pressed up against that
How many
pad.
minutes do we have in the course?
See, basically the same technique from everyone on that obstacle.
Yeah, we got it figured out by now.
Yeah. I still think the technique is just to take that bar off and throw it, because I think it'd be funny to see someone do it. But no one else.
Kinley is doing really good so far.
Let's go.
Next, the landing.
What minute of time?
Onto the Empire Strikes Back. Gotta get this cliche, and then the next one, and then the next one.
Gotta get all shit.
Yeah.
They can't
Come on, guys, get the cliches.
take time on things like, you know,
Destroy, destroy.
This is the shot can be a little harder because you have to bring it down with you. And you cannot take it with your feet, as we saw some people do. Just not quite. Good attempt.
I use my body before you're around music. Go. Very good.
Oh, I guess it's like internet or something like that.
Something like that.
Something.
Yes. It looks so fancy.
I don't know what any of it is.
dad
I'm
does.
just here. I'm just here doing the commentary. I don't know what any of it is.
We should make another demon. Okay. We should make it orange or pink.
Okay.
He's on to...
Almost the last obstacle now?
Yeah, last obstacle.
Now? Just slipped off that yoke.
Damn. Okay. How much more people?
5.
We have 5 more athletes left of the 11-year division.
Next up is Sloan from United. 5. Oh, she has facts.
Let's go.
Wait.
Like this is like this probably isn't updated though because it does say she's 9
Wait.
years old.
What about her? What's her name?
This is Sloan.
I'm pretty happy.
She has facts.
Very first run, I was like,
But some of this might still be true. We can assume that some of it's true even if the age isn't. I'm just gonna go with that.
you did it. All right. Okay.
We'll talk about facts when she starts.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, go.
First.
Do you want to commentate, Harper? Say stuff.
Talking facts. Her favorite colors, at least when this was updated, are purple and teal. She's been to Disney over 15 times.
That's a lot of facts.
Yeah. And she loves animals.
And she's 9 years old.
Yeah, not anymore probably. I think this is just a little outdated, but it's okay. She has a cat named Tiger. Yeah.
Oh, vision.
Okay. Those are all the facts we now actually options. Ninja United athlete. One of
We love Ninjas United.
very everything she kind of tried to go for a monkey bar there.
That's
Didn't
not quite gonna work out, but that's okay.
I think she's a newer one too, maybe actually, because really, I haven't seen her that much. Yeah, she's like 2024, so one of the newer ones, like compared.
What's a small one?
Hi.
Yo, how you guys doing?
Good.
You want this furry chalk bag? But it looks fluffy.
You can use it if you want.
It's a support bag. It's Johnny's emotional support bag. That's
Yeah, it's
hilarious.
I made it for him for Christmas.
Mine is still broken.
That's so
I'll make
funny.
you a new one.
Is it still in here too? I'm trying.
My emotional support chalk bag.
Oh, the Olive
Or is it
Garden
upside down?
mint. I found the Olive Garden mint.
That's funny. That's hilarious.
I have one, but it did break off. so now it's not
I'll
on my
fix
chalk bag.
it. I'll make
Did
you a
you
new
guys do the
one.
commentary for the 7U?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then,
I told you.
my mom and brother did it for 9U.
Nice.
I forgot I have these Olive Garden mints in here. They used a lot of mints in here at Olive Garden last time.
Anyway, Stallone is building up his swing to make it to the tire. Almost making it. Just fell backwards.
Oh yeah, it is.
Pulled her Brittany.
Broken?
Yeah.
Sam's and
Emotional support chocolate. Yeah.
yeah, let me see what. Let me see what's on.
Gotta make these laches to destroy the Death Star. Tee
My silly.
Death Star destroyed. I'll color it pink.
Can I color one?
I'm gonna color it. You can use my paper, some paper later.
Okay. Maybe in
4 runners. 4 runners.
what runners in one? Your head okay?
getting up on these devil steps and then up onto the final stretch. Our courses are very windy and weavy here at Concord because of a small rigging. Still managing to get 10 obstacles, so. Gotta build up a swing like you're on a swing set at a park for this obstacle, like you're standing up. And then just back to your classic ninja laches. Clearing that, and you're onto the last obstacle, 1 point. Just missing that jump. It's a great run from her, 15 points, for about 4 minutes.
What do we have next? What do we have next?
Veda. She doesn't even have her gym. I know she's a 605. Gym in her ninja master profile.
Nice and smooth. Smooth as fast. We got this.
Now yours. 3, 2, 1, go!
We have Veda going.
Veda's a very experienced athlete. Has come all the way back in 2021, so
Crazy.
she's been doing this for a while.
Harper, do you want to talk about Veda? Talk about how to do the obstacles.
Push on, push. 3, 2, 1. Nice, go.
I don't even know what the obstacles are called.
Okay. This one is called Leap of Faith because of the giant leap you have to do to get onto it.
Wee.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. Wee! You should make sound effects whenever you're doing a course because obviously my mom like that.
We had to go to the box instead of the bar.
Yeah, it's gotten a lot harder since 7, yeah.
Which makes sense because the 7-year-old little tiny athletes. We gotta make it a little easier for them.
Veda is making it through skywalking. Is what this obstacle is called?
She's almost done.
Yeah, just making
Now
that.
she's on to
You might use the force.
Okay. Yeah, see, I know basics of obstacles.
force.
Yeah, the force like in Star Wars. You know?
Doing that same technique as basically everyone. Pushing it with the hands.
What do we have next?
Avalon. Yeah. Avalon. But for
Now,
Veda's part.
Veda's gotta build up its swing to make it to that tire.
I'm pretty sure it's Evelyn. I don't know.
And then it's on to the Empire Strikes Back. We gotta destroy the Death Star the second time.
Little stumble there, but she got it. That's what matters. Probably too late.
Should I go ask her if it's Evelyn or Evelyn?
I know what it is.
Evelyn? Evelyn?
And then now she is going to
Very
the Death
fast.
Star.
Yeah.
Almost making it.
Little slip. Not quite able to destroy the picture, but she's still doing a very nice job.
What is it?
Oh, doing some passes.
This one is called First Time Flying. Because you go up and down for elevation, and it's like you're
She's
free
on to
flying.
the obstacle first time flying. Yeah, we just made up random names for the obstacles.
They are all Star Wars related, except for one of them.
Wait, which one is it?
Yeah.
Which one isn't?
Leap of Faith.
Oh.
It's just a good name for that obstacle.
Wait, what one is it?
Leap of Faith. That's the second one. Second.
Oh yeah.
Okay, the rest are all Star Wars. I
Now
guess.
this one is called Spaceship.
Because obviously
Spaceship.
there's a spaceship. You just don't see it.
Yeah, it's a spaceship. It looks like a spaceship. Okay.
Because you're like swinging forth and back, forth.
Which is just like so many others.
Veda gets 17 points up for that. That's a great run from there.
Yes.
Avalon.
Avalon.
Next up, we have Avalon running.
Yup.
4-star.
The second one is not 4-star, so
Avalon, Miles, and Amanda. Now that everybody knows what the name is.
It might still be there.
In the hole. Hand is in the hole.
what's this one called?
Which one?
The first one?
It's called Save the Child. Because the child is older.
It doesn't.
It makes sense. Come on, guys. Our Star Wars nerds in the comments gotta tell us. Save the child makes sense because we have to save
She's
Yoda.
on Save
But
the
How are
Child.
you saving it when you're just jumping on it and then leaving it behind?
Don't.
It's called it should be called abandon the child.
But it's a family-friendly ninja. Ninja is a family-friendly sport for the most part. Unless people like get folded, but it's fine.
Going on to Leap of Faith.
Yeah, let's move on.
Let's hear
Leap
some
of
facts.
Faith.
Let's hear some facts about Avalon here.
Yeah, I gotta share all the facts.
It has 2 brothers and 2 sisters. Loves to dance and make up songs. Homeschooled. Oh, my gosh. Get away from the
Spends a lot of time camping and swimming in the summer. Her favorite color is mermaid colors.
colors of a mermaid, obviously. Yep, those are
So
our
like
facts
blues,
for Avalon.
purples, pinks.
Yep. Those are our facts for Avalon.
Yeah.
I feel like I know like she's my best friend now.
That's interesting. She is.
Yeah.
You want to know there's a fourth obstacle? Miles and her Miles. Okay.
You should know these next two.
I know Miles and Henry. Wait, the boy Miles?
Yeah, you know Miles. He's
Okay.
prompting, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, Avalon, onto the, you might need the force, getting down onto that final quad step and onto the dismount. Now it's Speeder. Looks like she's gonna use the same technique we've seen every
It
single
looks like she's gotten a full course clear so far.
That's what the points are saying, but it might not be refreshed. Yep, it is a full clear. Good job. She's building up a nice big swing, not wanting to risk falling backwards on it.
Hopefully she sticks the dismount and sticks it. But falling forward onto the whatever
But still got
it
here.
is.
We're all good.
Yeah. Onto the
Empire.
Oh wait,
Is that
the
Empire?
Empire Strikes
Remember
Back.
the Empire?
Yes.
onto the Empire Stripes Back.
Where you have to destroy the Death Star.
Destroy the Death Star.
Gonna do it?
Get it? Oh, so close.
The Death
been a
Star's
hard
still
move
alive.
there.
Oh no.
It's been a hard
The Death Star is really hard.
It
Been
is.
seeing a lot of
What
people struggle with that.
obstacles is in here?
There are 10 obstacles in this course, and she is on number 9.
Not
No,
9.
7.
She's off. She is a little off, but it's okay.
It says 13 points.
So yeah, because you get 2
2
points,
points per
in most
obstacle
obstacles.
except the last
Oh yeah.
Other than that small mishap, she's looking really good. So
Yeah.
I think I'll have a good score. Avalon. She's another experienced ninja. Been doing it for a lot of years. So
Yeah. She
Snoopy's gonna start it.
Hitting the second to last obstacle. Looks like she's gonna make the dismount easily. And then all that's left is this UFO, as long as you can jump up to it.
And she catches it.
Gotta keep your feet up and build up a nice big swing.
And go up. She sticks it onto the dismount. Only failed one obstacle.
Yes, very good.
18 points.
Second for girls, I think.
Go. Hi, Miles. Do you like my
Yeah, Brian Miles. Duck catch. We got Miles running
Miles
now.
from our comp team at Concord here.
What is this one called again? I keep forgetting.
Save the child.
Oh, yeah.
Stands to be called
Abandoned child. I think that's more suitable and funny. But that's not.
Trust yourself when you can, so we need to. Okay? Good one to trust.
Miles going in 3, 2, 1, go.
On to save the child, but Sam think it's abandoned the child.
Good job.
Just to be.
Miles has been on our comp team for a bit. He's been popping off lately.
Mhm.
Putting in a lot of work.
I know he's hoping to get qualified. Right now, it looks like you need a full clear or very fast 18-point time to get in the top couple. But I know he's capable of it.
Yeah.
We're putting in a lot of work. Been getting very good. So.
On to skywalking. He's already got the half point for that.
Yeah.
Unless the half point might have changed. Oh wait, no. The half point is the second ring now. Now he has the half point.
Mhm. When Remy is drawing death cats.
Okay, we don't need to talk about my cats. My cats are mine.
Demon cats.
Demon.
We
Yeah.
call them death cats too. It works.
I like that better.
I kind of like that too. Anyway,
Miles is.
Miles is on to the.
it's called Destroy the Death Star because you have 2 rings. That's the only reason.
Obstacle 6.
And cleared that one. Now all he's got to do is the final few.
And he's on to obstacle number 6.
Yeah, nice.
See if he can catch this Death Star here.
High, see your hands. High, see your hands. Come on. Squeeze that.
Get it.
And he catches it.
Death Star destroyed.
Destroyed.
See he's the first one to catch it?
Not the first one.
Like
A
the
while, but we've had some. We've had full clear.
first boy.
Just gotta make sure that he doesn't touch any of these posts here, but he looks like
Yeah.
a fine.
Yeah.
He's just gotta.
Wait, what is it?
This one is called First Time Flying.
On to first time flying, so hope he doesn't touch the ground, which he didn't.
Perfect.
Just gotta make sure you stick this.
Either way, he's tall, so just gotta keep his legs up.
Miles has got a full clear so far, so
Mhm.
as long as he just gets a couple more points and continues going fast, he's got it.
And hopefully he gets a full course clear.
I think he can.
Mhm.
Come on, Miles. We all really want Miles to get qualified here at Fargo.
Yeah. He's like, yeah. And full clear, got 19 points.
Miles in 3rd place. He's gonna get that qualification.
Uh-huh.
You have a day. I think it's time for Penn to have a day, huh?
That was a nice run.
Next up we have Henley / Penda. Her is her ninja name. Her real name's Henley though. So.
Is it? Or is her real name actually Pam? Let's check the birth certificate on this one.
Yeah. Does she have any facts?
She does have facts.
Okay.
Put in facts. Respect. Respect
Horse
for
is all
that.
yours. 3, 2, 1, go.
So Henley, she's in 5th grade this year, loves doing ninja, hanging out at the lake, and spending time with her family.
Henley's got a pretty big family too.
Yeah.
They show up in a lot of people to support. You'll see a lot of them, and they all have like shirts with her name. It's fun to see.
Yeah.
Who would have guessed?
I know, right?
Even her dad has a shirt with her name at the back.
That can be a little more scary for some of the newer ones.
Yeah.
I've not been doing this as long as.
We're on to the last person. She didn't make it, but that's okay. Let her fall.
New to competing, all things considered.
Yeah.
Not been doing a competition for quite a while, but she's only done a handful of comps.
Yeah.
Only done 4. This is only her 5th competition ever, so it's. Doing some nice cliffhangers though.
Yeah, I gotta get skywalking.
Why is it called Skywalker?
Because Luke Skywalker. And it's funny. Don't question it.
On to, let's see.
Force thing. I don't know what else.
You might need the Force.
I always remember that looks cool.
Optical Force.
Now we're on speeder. Speeder one.
Force.
Using the same technique every single person has. Come on.
On.
But I mean, if it's working, I guess use what works.
Don't be a copycat.
On to obstacle number 5, speeder.
No, this is number 6.
Number 6.
Destroy the Death Star?
Destroy the Death.
Star.
Destroy. Destroy the Death Star, I guess.
Don't question the names. They were well thought out by I and this 8-year-old, so not this 8-year-old. Maybe an 8, are you?
I'm 7.
Yeah. It was an 8. It's not here.
Yeah,
Julian's 8.
Bitch.
Yeah. She might catch the Death Star. Let's see.
Got the second floor back.
Milo's got the Death Star, so let's see if Panda can get the Death Star. She's got the good swing. Oh, she misses it.
It's a good attempt.
Yeah.
Henley is doing really good, especially considering how new she is to
On to obstacle number 7, the Emperor.
obstacle number 8, first time flying.
Oh yeah, first time flying.
Just her first
Hey,
time.
you're doing a better job than Jeremiah was at remembering good numbers with you.
When I was watching my course, he was already on 5 and he said, no, he was on, like 6 or 7, he said obstacle number 5.
Number 9, spaceship.
It's a spaceship. You gotta go to the spaceship.
You
And
gotta
fly
build up
away.
the swing.
Go to the spaceship and you fly
Yeah.
away. And you drop.
Spaceship, fly away. And then there's something called fly away.
That would work too.
Yeah.
Please talk about Lachey. We all get excited.
On to final flight. She's almost done. One more obstacle to go and then she's done. Got 17 points. was our last runner.
Yeah, Hadley is tied for 3rd place.
Yep.
All right, we'll be back in a few minutes for podium.
Bye.
our ticket to Worlds, okay? Be proud of the journey, okay? All you guys have been around this sport long enough, you know, sometimes it's not your day, okay? Go down to Ninjas United at the end of the month, okay? Or more around here. Otherwise, beg your parents to drive you all over the country too if it wasn't your day, okay? Keep grinding. We'll start with our ladies with the podium, first, second, third. Then we will hand out if anybody else qualifies. In third place, 17 points. Veda! One more point. 18. Avalon, second place. Full course clear for the girls. Tessa.
Let's go, Tessa.
Tessa was qualified. Avalon is getting qualified today, though.
All right, yeah. Just go stand on the table.
Then we'll go down one more to the one and only Noisy Ninja. Quick picture with you guys, and I want all the other ladies up there too. Okay, cheese. Oh, the rest of you 11 girls, get on up there. The no-go zone down in front of them. Find a friend, do whatever, phone a friend.
You're good.
Yeah. More that I don't want to be in the video.
Ah, I got it. All right.
Boys. Top three, all these new players came down to time. Third place, 19 points, 318. Miles.
Let's go, Miles.
Full course 248. Wesley. 39, Mr. Riker. Riker was qualified, so Wesley's getting one. Mr. Miles qualified.
Let's go, Miles.
Are you kidding? There was 4 full course clears in the boys, and Mr. Landon's going to punch his ticket as well. Smile. Cheese. Rest of you boys go. Get up there. Come on, Joe. Space up. He was thinking. Okay, come on. Make room for him, Riker. You hold your boys up. Hold your boys up. Thank you, everybody, so much. You guys can mess around for another 15 minutes. Don't die. There's a rule here. Don't die.
All right. That's a wrap. Right? Better run.